fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energies that we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect. They say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's the calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook. I'm the cook.
Keep an arsenal, yeah, my gun is remarkable. Busted shots at the cardinal, now they calling inaudible. Killing all of them, evil people intolerable. Didn't mean to start of your blast, turn the particle. My apocrypha, summon my inner Asura. Unlocking my chakra, flip it over your Akira. And I'm accurate, sniper rifle was damaging. Blast as fast as Assassin's, cause his ass was a pacifist. Yes, I mastered this, leave you frozen like mannequins. Now the masses is panicking, turning evil like Anakin. Call the coroner, aftermath of a warrior. Whooping your ass like Morpheus, kill streak was so glorious. I'm the pinnacle, grind your ass in the minerals. No need for subliminals, government is the criminals. I'm the general, revolution, the miracle. The code is reppin', that's unpredictable. Motherfucker.
Those weapons of mass destruction gotta be somewhere.
on the world stage, but shed weapons of mass destruction. The only weapon is the voice speaking mass deception. CGI planes inserted on 9/11. The Patriot Act inserted, all rights have been suspended. Black magic magicians with malicious intentions keep casting your votes for puppets pre-selected. Pre-planned pandemic with experimental injections. Contractual consent keeps farm under full protection. FDA allows cancerous dyes to pass inspection. It's $1 trillion profit, keeping us in sickness. Hypocrites under Hippocratic oath is so sickening. Speaking food for thought, using my freedom to express. Until I strike a nerve, then I'm censored, I digress. Elite created the rules and board on this game of chess. Israel pulls the strings, I'm not surprised or impressed. I'm just buying time until it's time to suppress the noise with the silence, so we sentence you to death. Convicted of treason, I let the gallows do the rest.
The decision of one man to launch a wholly unjustified and brutal invasion of Iraq.
And brutal invasion. I read that Trump's supposed to sign a peace thing with Iran. Now I'm starting to think that whole thing was the theater of war. Phony ass shit to deflect that he's a chomo. You know. What makes him even more guilty is he signed himself. I forgot how he did it. I don't think he could do it himself. I don't know. But he found a loophole to make it so he can never be held accountable. That's crazy, man. That's what makes him look so guilty.
I'm not a rapist. I didn't rape anybody.
You're horrible people. Horrible people. I'm not a pedophile. You read that crap from some sick person.
Yeah, if you're not a pedophile, why'd you sign those papers? You know? If he wasn't a pedophile, he'd have nothing to worry about. And he's always blaming the left. Like, and people believe that shit. Like the left and right are any different. That's his whole ball game. Is to blame the left. Anyway, fuck Trump. Like that stabbing with that in Texas, I think it was. That so-called white kid and black kid. Their favorite two words they like to use. Today, a black kid stabbed a white kid. Like, it couldn't be just a young man or, you know. And then the mother gets on there and tries to make it a race thing. It's always. None of them mentioned that he was under someone else's tent and was asked to leave. You know, people always use the race card. That shit's sad. It seems like they're trying any angle to start some sort of race war because they see people coming together. And that's what they fear the most is unity. A country that works together is harder to divide. But sometimes I think America's so divided, we might never come back together. When I see ignorance like that on TV, what? She pulled the race card, like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? you know, because they told him to leave a tent. And he stabbed the so-called white kid. Like, come on, man. I don't know. I think that whole thing is funny. Someone needs to teach these youth how to fight. All they know how to do is pick up guns and weapons. They're scared to lose a fight. Why? When you get your ass whooped, you learn something. The fuck? At least you live to see another day. If you pick up a gun and shoot someone, that ain't gangster. You're a fucking coward. Now, I can see if your life's in danger, meaning someone else has a weapon, but it's all right to take a loss. It's like it's all right to be wrong. I've taken many losses in fighting. Who cares? What's up, Candy? Tommy, Don, Minta Kazoo, Eyes Wide Shut, and Renegade. The only reason I would have weaponry is to protect myself from treason. You know, one day they might decide to send their treasonous army on the people. You know, that's the only thing I worry about. Other than that, I've survived my entire life without having to pull a gun on anyone. I've had people point guns at me and rob me, and I'm still here. So that's my last resort, is to want to have to shoot somebody. Because if I got to shoot somebody, I'm aiming for the face. You're going to sleep forever. What's up, Hurricane? That's the only reason I would pack an armory, is I don't worry about an outside threat. The threat is already in our country. We got Palantir, Axis Communications, control, I think, fucking damn near 90% of these cameras. You know, I can't believe how many cameras. When this thing was loading, this website I got that shows every single camera on every street in every state, it was at 130,900 and something cameras, and that's not all of them. And most of them are license plate LPR cameras. And your local police department is the ones who watches them all. So every time your car drives and it passes one of those things, it's uploading your car into the fucking data center. Even when you walk, even when you talk by them things, it picks up your voice. Like, yo, talk about surveillance. You know, what would they do if everyone decided to cut them down? Like they do in the UK. Salute to the UK, man. They got balls. They don't play that shit. In the US, they'd be like, put more up, put more up. Oh, man, this country's funny. Let's go vote for another fucking slave master. I want to go vote for another slave master because I want all my rights to be taken faster. But I gotta ask Hurricane, what's an acifist? I think that's what you said. Acifist. A acifist? A acifist. Yeah, you need this Sunday off. You work too much. Candy needs a vacation. We got enough time to sleep when it's our numbers up. When our permanent vacation calls. Yeah. Isn't it sad that money's never enough when you're at the bottom of their pyramid? It's a fucking joke, man. Like, I think about all the time when my grandfather, when money was actually worth something, the things my grandpa would tell me he could do with a quarter. I used to look at him like, wow. You know, I thought he was bluffing. Like, he would say for 25 cents, he could go out to eat, he could go to the movies, and a bunch of other things, like buy a comic book, all this shit with 25 cents. I was like, damn. Now the American dollar is worth 10 cents. And in my opinion, the bill isn't worth nothing. It's just a piece of paper. There's no value. You know, if you rip your money in half and you accidentally lose half of it, say it ripped and half got destroyed, you can't even turn it in. They won't give you shit back unless you have at least 1 or 2 numbers on the other side of the bill. If you don't, that $100 or whatever bill you lost, like, got ruined, it's worth nothing. And that goes to show you there's no value in the money. Because I washed money in my pants. I still got the half $100 bill. And the other half got crumbled and demolished. And I couldn't get nothing for it. I said, damn, that's how worthless this garbage is. But yeah, I'm going to show y'all this website, man. I think everybody, in whatever state you live in, you could find out where these flock cameras are and avoid them. That'd be your best bet. But in where I live, it looks like they got it set up so it's almost impossible to avoid them. Holy shit. Like, I counted over 60 cameras in just the city I live in. Oh, no, my fault. That was the whole area. My bad. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. About 20 flock cameras just in my city. That's insane, man. This is insane. I thought there was one on West Main Street, Columbus Boulevard. Little Poland got some. Little Puerto Rico got a few. And it tells you where they are, what pole they're on, who's occupying them, who's watching them, what type of camera it is, if it's fixed or it rotates, and many other things that I don't want to say. But yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Franklin Square. Earl Street. What? Where is this? South Main. What park is this? Oh, okay, I know what that is. Haha, Candy. My underarms stink right now. I gotta take a shower. I don't even wear deodorant. I refuse to wear aluminum. When I found out these deodorants had aluminum in them, I was like, damn. Like, these people are poisoning us so bad. Like, even the laundry detergent. I seen the thing where the laundry detergent sits in your clothes, and then your body absorbs the chemicals. Like, yo, how do I was gonna ask, how do they get away with it? I already know how. Because the FDA is an illusion. I think the FDA makes sure it's poison. You know, I think they do the opposite of what they're supposed to do. I think the FDA be like, oh, yep, that's poisonous enough. It passes. Let it through. Because that's all that gets through is poison. Damn, baking soda got aluminum too? What the fuck, man? I know people who use baking soda and water and stuff, and they drink it. The Jews, man, these Zionists, they run everything, man. And they admit they're gonna poison the Goyim like never before. What really disturbs me is we just allow all this stuff to happen, man. Like I said the other day, these people would poison the native tribes. The native tribes didn't play that shit, man. They'll put an arrow right in your forehead. But today, people call you crazy and tell you that ain't true. There ain't no chemicals in there. And then you try to show them the evidence and they just still are in denial. I don't know what's happened to people, man. I don't know how they become zombified or pea-brained. It's amazing to me. It's like a real spell has been cast over everybody. That's my conclusion. It's either a spell has been cast or people are just dumb. It's those one of the two. And I don't want to think people are dumb. I feel that's disrespect. So I'm gonna live in an illusion and think maybe it's a spell. All right, let me see if I can load this up. I'm not gonna be able to talk because I don't want to borg out, or maybe I don't know. We'll see what happens. I got too many windows open, so this might not go good. You know, the symbol of the D-Flock cameras is an owl, and on the owl is a camera head. The head of the owl has a camera. Kind of like I wanted to create a symbol that had a pyramid, and at the top of the pyramid, I wanted to put a camera just like this instead of the all-seeing eye, because the real all-seeing eye is the camera. Them motherfuckers don't skip a step. They'd be like, remember on June 6th when you were walking down this street at this time, you farted? Because you ate beans that night. At 9, they're going to know everything we do, man. When you fart. When you open up the map of the D-Flock map, there's so many cameras in the US, you can't even see the map. It's all lit up. All right, let me. I do get out more. And the more I get out, the more I see cameras. I think you should get out more. I think people don't get out enough. I'm always outside, except when I'm in here doing their tube. Maybe in Europe, there ain't as many cameras as there are in the US. So you guys have no idea about the States. Oops. Boo boo doo boo. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Come on. I hope this is the one. The fuck? Yeah, fuck that shit, man. This shit won't even load. I don't know. It used to never be like that. Oh my God. Wow. 199 flocks. Whoever invented the flock camera, this private organization, Axis Communications, and Flock committing treason against the American slaves. I wonder if we could find peace without war. Probably not, unfortunately. Probably not. Here we go. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Ah, it's backwards. That's great. I wish I could have someone hold the phone right here. Let's see if I could do this left-handed. It's all backwards though. That's what sucks. Hold on. Gotta be a way to fix that. Nope. It's still backwards. Nope. Oh well. Man, I'm hearing some crazy shit about these vaccines. It's wild that people will still line up and get them. Maybe not as many, but people are still lining up to get these vaccines, man. That's mind blowing. They're trying any way they can. I don't know how true it is with all these ticks, but I don't want to find out. Being at the ground zero for ticks, I don't want to find out. Who knows how many ticks they released in Connecticut? The ticks were created in a lab over here. This is like ground zero for who knows what else. I remember when I was a child and Lyme disease came out. And some guy had a video and said he was bit by a tick and he had rashes on his face. Is it real? I don't know what to trust nowadays. You know, that could be an agenda they put out to maybe scare people to not go in the woods. I don't fucking know, man. There's agenda behind everything they do. And I've heard an agenda that they don't want people eating real meat. They're trying to make them allergic to it so they'll eat lab-grown meat. I don't fucking know. I don't eat meat like that. So I try not to. This guy said ticks are allergic to, not allergic, but I forgot what it was he was spraying on them. I don't know if it was garlic or something, but the ticks did not like it. It was like these natural remedies, and it actually paralyzed the tick. He sprayed it, and then he let the tick crawl into it. Yeah, they do want us sick than dead. A lot of people that aren't in America don't really understand how big it's an experiment here. Everything is poison. All the candy, all these Debbie snacks. I eat a Debbie snack here and there, and while I'm eating, I'd be like, "Damn, I'm ingesting poison." Um, when I go in the store, I just be like, "Pick my poison," because like it's difficult to find real food. So it is garlic. Yeah, the ticks don't like. He had some concoction that was natural stuff. There was no chemicals in it. It was just all natural stuff, and the ticks didn't like it. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, America's terrible, man. This country's gone. I see videos, people still think America's the greatest country on earth. Maybe. Maybe in certain ways, but it's pretty much running out. It's losing the illusion is it's the greatest country. Like when I seen that Afghani dude, he's like, "Oh, my dream's to move to America." I was like, "What? We could trade. Come live in Connecticut, and I'll go live where he's at in the mountains with beautiful." He had in the mountains where he was living. There's a fucking garden for miles with all sorts of natural fruit and vegetables. And I'm thinking, your dumbass wants to come to America. You don't even know what you have right now. You're gonna come here and eat poison. Only reason people want to come to America is to make money, and the American dollar's going to shit fast. And the government will kill off its so-called Americans, and they'll bring in outsiders. They'll bring in immigrants because they know. I'm starting to think these governments create these war-torn countries purposely for many different reasons. For the organ market, to just kill people. And then it creates slaves. People want to leave the country and go slave in America. So I don't know, man. What's up, Joe King? Yeah, I heard garlic works magic, man. Best bet would be to grow your own garlic, but then again, where are you gonna get good seeds? Man, the hell? That guy's beat, man. That I used, I'm hooked on his beats. I haven't heard beats like that in a long time. This guy is fucking amazing with his beats. I downloaded like 6 of his beats that I'm going to use. I wanted to get more into this flock stuff, but unless I could share my page, it's pointless because I can't show everyone what I'm talking about. This website is amazing. You know, I don't know how intelligent these people are by showing where every camera is, what type of camera it is, how it's put up. You could go all the way down to seeing how the camera's put together if you really, really want to. So you know what that means. Ding ding. You don't think I know that, Tammy? Come on. You're not talking to a newborn. That goes to show people don't listen to my rhymes. Peace to Vividness 4202. Peace Marlene. Chilster Deluxe. I wonder what's up with Native. I haven't seen him in a while. He's probably hunting or up in the woods. Native stays in the woods, man. I would too if I had the he lives on a reservation and they have a lot of land. I would do the same. You know, who wants to be in the city with all these fucking towers everywhere? When I look at these old pictures, I have them on my screensaver and they pop up. What a beautiful place this realm used to be with all the free, for lack of better words, I'm gonna call it free energy, where they were tapping into the Earth's grid system. And then something happened. There was some great war or something. And these parasites went around picking buildings and said, we found them. But then they'll turn around and say they built them in 1 year. That's funny. They built these great architecture in 1 year, but the shitty buildings we build today takes 2 years. How does that work? Someone explain this to me. If I went to a psychiatrist and said I talk to invisible people, what do you think will happen to me? But then if I go to a psychiatrist and say I talk to this Jesus guy every day, that's okay. But if I say I see dead people and I talk to them, they'll lock you up in an insane asylum. Anyway, that was just a thought. Or people worship this guy named Muhammad who fucks little girls. No wonder they turn out to be just like him. Bing bong. What's up, Max? I see dumb people. So do I. I hear a lot of dumb people all the time. What's up, Super Sidewinder? They don't deserve this planet. That's my thing. They don't deserve nothing. These people don't deserve nothing but death. All the pain and death they inflicted on people, they don't deserve shit. If people grew up here, you know, I mean, people like to recite the Bible all the time. Not everyone, but there's people. So in Genesis, it says the architect gave us this place and we're supposed to protect it, but we don't do that. We sit back and wait. Or not we, people sit back and wait for a savior. They don't even know that they're the savior. We don't protect shit. We just let them do whatever they want. People want to be saved, but they don't want to put in the work. You know? They want to be saved, but they don't want to save the place that the architect gave us. That's how I see it. And people don't have to agree with me. That's cool. I expect people not to agree with me. Or help me see it a different way. You know, maybe someone sees it differently. I'm not a Crip. Don't call me cuz. What's up, JK? Yeah, that's right. You can only save yourself, but anyway, everyone has their own viewpoints. And I respect it. Hold on, I gotta go to YouTube to copy that link. Damn it, I wanted to share the guy that came to my channel. He's from New York. I could tell by his accent. He's probably from Brooklyn. Hold on. His channel's name is Architects of Humanity. And man, he has such good live streams, man. It's like a breath of fresh air. I forgot the guy's name, but he popped up here. And the other night they had a good conversation on 9/11. And you know, I think about this 9/11. Is it really 9/11 or is it 7/11? And I think that's so funny that it's 7-Eleven, and who works at 7-Eleven? Who owns most of 7-Eleven? Welcome to 7-Eleven. I would love to get out of this fucking country. I wouldn't mind living in like Patagonia, South America, or somewhere in South America in the mountains where they grow natural food and they eat healthy. Or Jamaica. I would be a Rasta and live off the land. You know how healthy Rastas are? Healthy. Unlike in America, you're bound to get something. Cancer, parasites, you name it, man. There's a trick. Follow what the Jews do, you know? When you start eating kosher, the food don't have toxins in it. They don't poison their own people. I don't think I've ever seen a Jew with cancer. Just saying. And I've noticed there's a lot of Jews coming out the woodworks now. I be seeing them on YouTube, flying their flag. And they be talking mad shit about Jesus, yo. Why? What Jews got cancer? I like being wrong. Well, last time I looked at kosher food, it didn't have no fillers when I read it. No chemical ingredients. Kosher hot dogs was made with 100% real meat. There's no fillers. When I compared it to the other hot dogs, it was terrible. But thank God I ain't vaccinated. Damn. Okay, maybe I am wrong. But that's all right. I like being wrong because I learned something new. That's the word I was looking for, preservatives. Damn. Jews are Zionists. They interviewed a Zionist, and the lady said that the Goyim are trying to kill him. They brainwashed that lady so bad. She's projecting what they do. She was like, oh, they're trying to take us out. They don't want us to have the world. I'm thinking, what the fuck this lady talking about? The Zionists are the ones killing everyone else because they want the world to themselves. Whatever's going to be left of it by the time they're done with it. By the time they're done with it, there would be 18-headed fish, frogs that got dicks and pussies.
Yeah, it's like they're done with this world. They think that the digital world is going to be like the end all be all of everything. And the real world doesn't matter anymore. It's kind of what it seems like. Hi, Charles. Good to see you.
What's up, Max? Yeah, I don't know. I see nothing positive coming out of that.
But then they have seed vaults and stuff. So I don't know. I think there's lots of different ideologies amongst these fucked up people. So where it'll end up seems just fucked up.
This whole world seems fucked up lately. It seems like everything's falling apart.
I don't know, I'd say parts of it.
People be like, "Oh, we gotta go through hell to get to heaven." Well, I don't see heaven in sight. I don't. I see nothing but hell fury coming. Like, I could feel the evil everywhere. It's just people. It's everywhere, man. It's to the point where I like being by myself. I don't trust shit.
Yea, though I walk through the shadow of the valley of death, I will fear no evil. Thy rod and thy staff protect me. The only heaven you can have is eternal.
I don't fear the evil.
No,
I would love to exterminate the evil, but I haven't got the green light yet.
Yeah, it seems pretty good what's going on, you know, between you and chat, you and me. You know, that's a part of heaven. When you have peace in your mind, you know, when you're having a good time.
There's that saying, you can't have peace without war.
Oh, sure you can.
No, I know you can, but I'm talking about when it comes to the system.
Yeah, that's a stupid.
If they're not eradicated, they're just gonna grow bigger, and they're the cancer, and they're a cancer to humanity. And it doesn't get better. It seems like they grow and get bigger and bigger and worse.
Yeah, well, you know, with broadcasting we have, I think things are probably about the same as they used to be. It's just it's broadcast a lot more.
In the U.S., people are worried about an outer threat. They're worried about China, Ukraine, like all these outer, Russia.
Yeah.
They're so blind, the threat is in their face. They don't even realize they're voting. They think they're voting for something good. They're voting for the threat.
Yep, the enemy is in the house.
And then when I looked into Access Communications and, Palantir, how do private organizations have the ability to pretty much, I'll say police us? These are private organizations that have more clearance than the government.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
They're NGOs like Bezos and Zuckerberg and fucking Musk. They're all NGOs. They're non-government organizations. They all been propped up by banksters and fucking the governments. None of that shit. They didn't invent Facebook. That was DARPA. You know? Come on.
I say we start cutting them down.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
My new birth, I went all out on that one. I said a lot of things that are going to get me in trouble. But I don't care. It needs to be said. When I was younger, people used to tell me my mouth's going to get me in trouble. But it's only because I speak the truth and people didn't like what I had to say. So I figured instead of punching people in the face, I'll just speak the truth. It'll hurt them more.
Yep.
I got this coin in my change. I don't know what country this is, but it's got the 5-pointed star at the center of it. And it looks like Arabic.
Could be,
some black guy on the coin. Look, maybe it's South Africa.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell where it's from because the writing is in English. Yeah, the lady thought she gave me 3/4, but one of them wasn't a quarter.
Neat.
Which I'm glad. I like money from other countries. I put this in my collection. People are talking about, yeah, I'm happy with all the people that come here. You know, I don't need to have a channel with millions of people, and I just want to attract like-minded people.
Yeah, I can't even have a big channel. If I had more than 30 people show up to a live, which I used to get, so I shut my channel down and started a new one. It gets too difficult to do class with like 30 or more people. It takes way too fucking long.
Yeah. Because then you get knuckleheads and trolls, and it's like, that's not why I'm here. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. So then sometimes I kind of think to myself, it would be nice if I had a more powerful voice like Hitler. Not to do, I'm using it as an example. I don't want to be like Hitler and do the things he did, but I just want a powerful voice to get through to more people. But then again, I think maybe it's just not meant to be.
Yeah, my channel has a weird relationship with trolls. They come in and everybody sees them and says hi to them. I say hi to them. They get greeted warmly. And a few of them have just said, "Oh, this is not a place I control," and they left. But I wanted them to stay, you know, because they weren't really trolling.
Trolls used to come here till they realized everyone had a gun, and they would get sniped quick.
Yeah, that's what I did. We had a couple of trolls that were trying to be nasty, but they get shut down pretty quickly. Yeah, I've got about 100 mods. They're just people that have been there for years.
I haven't seen you go live in a while. I usually get a
Last night.
I'm gonna have to, yeah, I have to look. I'm probably gonna have to go to your channel, and every once in a while I got to go to people's channels if I don't get the alert and reset it. You know how you, and then it'll work again.
Come practice using your third eye. It's fun, man.
No, I think remote viewing is 100% real.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
That's how I used to escape in prison. Sometimes that I would meditate and just picture myself out of the cell and walking around.
Yeah,
I used to be like, you can't put me in prison. Physically you could, but in my mind I could go anywhere I want.
Yeah, it is real. They can actually amplify it and diminish it in you with rotating magnetic fields. So, yeah, it's absolutely real.
How hot is it in Canada right now? It's like 95 here.
Not too bad. It cooled down overnight. We're getting a little bit of rain, I think, sometime today.
Minta Kazoo said orbs are remote viewers.
Could be. Yeah, it's possible. There's a few different possibilities for orbs. They're hard to pin down as what they are because the government has orbs as well. Aliens have orbs. Orbs are actually naturally formed as well. So, and of course, you know, could be remote viewers or people using their abilities. You know. So there's all kinds of possibilities for orbs. You have to kind of nail it down to which type it is, which is hard.
Dang, I got a bunch of fireworks. Every year I didn't set it off. I've had it for like 2 years. I'm gonna set it off this year. I'm gonna wait for a cop car to drive by and be like, pew, pew, pew. Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah.
I've always like when I see cop cars, I want to give them the middle finger. I wonder if they'll purposely stop and start shit with me. I've always wanted to test it.
Maybe.
Just to see their ego. Just to see if they'll get offended.
No, a lot of people will sell you courses on remote viewing, like they're actually selling them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they make a lot of money.
The things people will sell, man.
Yeah, for me, it's a giving back to the community, so I do it for free. Um, I don't know. I've never actually looked at any of those courses. There's the Gateway Project too. There's a lot of neat things that people do. Like though, some people say you have to shut yourself in a dark room for 3 days, and then you'll be able to see and stuff. I don't know. I find most people are able to see something anyway. So
it's all about how connected you are with your higher self. That's it.
yeah, well, there's how open you are to receiving messages. Because remote viewing can be done in different ways. You can reach out for it. You know, you can bilocate. You can view through somebody else's eyes, or you could just let the information come in. Yeah, Maxine, if there's somebody going to show you how to remote view or give you some hints and stuff, yeah.
Oh, I want to give back to the community. There's so many homeless people.
Yeah.
I watched this guy. He got sentenced to 40 years in federal prison for selling crack. Chad, he has a channel called Blood on a Razor Wire. His name's Chad something. He's in Rochester, New York. But
yeah,
he started in prison to learn law, and he started to do people's. He started to learn law and case law and stuff, and he started helping people get out, including himself.
Yeah.
And when he first got out, he made a lot of money, and with that money, he opened his own business. I think it's like renovations, and he bought properties. But the point is, he helped people in his community. I seen his interview, and I watched a lot of his channel, and he said he feels as though he should give back to the community he took from. He was selling drugs. I mean, what
yeah, I believe that
turnaround. And he's got a house that he bought and fixed where he takes people off the street and he helps them turn around their life and get a job and get them a place. And I think that's fucking amazing, man. And he took the money he made and he's giving back to the community.
Yeah.
And I would love to do that. If I had millions, I would do the same. I've always wanted to get property and to truly help people. Not like these these government funded friendship centers and all these places that they only pick people they could take advantage of. And I've noticed this. They only want people that are sick that they can walk all over and control their money and shit like that.
Yeah.
They're very picky and choosy who they want to help. That's why the homeless rate is through the roof here.
Yeah. I don't believe the whole sensory deprivation thing either, Vividness. I've practiced remote viewing on the bus. You know, that way I know what the limits of it are. You can remote view anywhere. Yeah. And I haven't found a person that can't remote view to some extent. You know, so yeah.
What's today? The 14th?
Yeah.
Six, 14, 20, 20, and 26 is 46. Anyway.
Oh, it's Trump's birthday. Yeah. Apparently they're tearing his name off something today.
Thank God. They need to tear him out of office.
Oh.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, the government don't like when you build, you know, when you have property and you help people for free. They don't like that, man. Because in Chicago, there's a rapper who bought a complex. I forgot how many apartments were in it. And he was this was in the ghetto. He was letting people stay there for free to get on their feet.
Yeah.
And 2 weeks later, he ended up getting killed. I think that's very fishy, man. A man who is doing very good to give back to the community ends up dead.
Yeah.
That's a little fishy to me. And he was having problems with the government. We're
Yeah, they
trying to
need,
shut down his place and saying, "Oh, this isn't right. That isn't right." You know, they don't like when you help the community. They don't like that, man. They only have these government-funded fake-ass organizations that
oh, yeah,
rob
those
the tax
NGOs
money.
make billions a year, right? So, you know,
Yeah, they're all nonprofit. That's
you're
a
starting
lie.
to fuck with their money, man.
Yep. Like the Friendship Center here is the place that allegedly helps homeless people or takes advantage of certain people. They're federally funded and they're supposed to be nonprofit, but that's bullshit. They profit, hella profit.
Oh yeah. Oh
It's a
yeah.
lie.
You start a
Nonprofits are
nonprofit
dope.
organization. You can pay yourself as a CEO a few $1 million a year. You know, all your friends can come on board and get jobs. You know.
Yeah. I wonder what are they doing with all the money grants they get from the federal funding, and what they get a lot of donations too.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think all this money that's coming in, but the homeless rates through the roof. What the fuck are they doing?
Well, they're making more homeless people. You know, they're a homeless organization. They need more homeless people.
They need now. They're not helping them. That's my thing. And I think they're lining their pockets with money, man.
Oh, yeah.
Britain is very crooked here, man. The
Yeah.
the mayors are under investigation. Oh man. So that means if the mayor's crooked, oh man, I can only imagine the prosecutor, the judges, the police department, you name it, man. They're all in cahoots.
Yeah,
That
a
don't
lot,
scare me. I'll call them all out.
a lot of mayors and stuff are on the take from Soros. So, in the open society shit, which is happily kind of falling apart.
Yeah. The mayor would be the tip of the city's pyramid, and then you follow it downward.
Yep.
And man, you get the chief of police, the prosecutor, the judges, they're all involved, man. They all chill together. The police are known for harassing and collecting. They'll fine. They know the homeless people got no money, but they'll fine them a $500 fine.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, you guys make no sense. They have no money, you fucking dummies.
In actuality, you know, Elon Musk is now a trillionaire, right? But that money's ours because that money's ours. He's working with government products that we paid for to make. All of the development on all that now comes from DARPA. So it's all really our money. Facebook, that's our money. All of it.
We need to find somebody that's good with law, Mac, so we can file lawsuits against these people, man. We need to start filing lawsuits. And I mean just piling in with people to the point where it becomes a big deal. I mean, you need hundreds of thousands to start piling in with these lawsuits to where it becomes very vocal and very known to where they have no choice but do something about it.
We could start off with Facebook because that's the easiest one. There was the military equivalent of Facebook that shut down the same day Facebook opened up because they just switched the infrastructure's name and there you go.
Isn't internet military technology, right? Isn't or microwave technology? That's the military. I think it's microwave technology.
Yeah, that was Navy. The Navy is the reason we have all the diseases.
Wasn't it the Russian Navy that used to use the microwave? They used to throw it at some city or town. They would throw microwaves at it, and the people were getting sick with cancer.
Oh, they did that to an embassy. They threw microwave at an embassy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When they interviewed the guy who was on the ship, and he was saying that microwave technology was invented by the Russian military, and they were throwing the microwaves at this place and people were getting severely ill. And he was admitting to all this stuff on camera. And I'm thinking, man, the very military they convince people it's here to protect you are the ones that will fucking kill you in a heartbeat if they're ordered to.
Yeah, I thought it was the
Best
U.S.
believe.
Navy. I thought it was the U.S. Navy that invented radar, but maybe.
I
Yeah.
I tell people, you think the military would be on your side? No way. If they're ordered to shoot you and your mother, you don't think they'll do it? In a heartbeat, they'll do it. Fuck
Yeah.
all that patriotism will be out the window. When it comes between them or you, best bet, they're gonna blow your fucking wig smooth off. At that point, you better be prepared for war if they send the soldiers in. There ain't no talking. Well, now that they got fucking robots, that's even more scarier.
Oh, here we go. Here are the fake inventors of radar were Heinrich Hertz.
If you want to share it, you can share it.
Heinrich Hertz, it's not very long, who we named after the Hertz, the Hertz signal. Then there was, of course, Robert Watson Watt. How many watts? And then this guy, Christian Holzmeier. But the practical radar system used for modern detection and tracking was primarily invented by British physicist Sir Robert Watson Watt in 1935. He successfully demonstrated the technology during the famous Daventry experiment, which paved the way for the UK's early warning defense network prior to World War II. While Watt is widely credited with the operational invention of radar, the underlying concepts and rudimentary detection systems were developed by several scientists over decades. In 1886, German physicist Heinrich Hertz discovered that radio waves reflect off metallic objects. German engineer Christian Hollerith patented the telemobile scope, a primitive system that used radio waves to detect ships in the fog to prevent collisions. And in 1922, inventor Giuliano Marconi publicly proposed using short radio waves for detecting ships. And in the 20s and 30s, researchers across the US, France, Germany, and the UK began utilizing reflected radio waves for scientific purposes, such as measuring the height of the ionosphere. So it kind of happened all over the place at the same time by those shared inventions or shared technologies.
Very interesting.
Oh yeah, welcome to the Spanish flu and all other flus. Yeah, they keep introducing new technologies and we get sick. People are having a tough time with... Hey?
I was just saying, you said they keep introducing new technologies and it makes us sick. I tried talking to people about the towers.
Yeah.
And I've just come to the conclusion it ain't even worth speaking to certain people. They quickly put up defense mode. They don't listen. They know it all. They put up defense mode and they'll argue with you. They don't want to listen. So I just don't even waste my time.
Yeah, a lot of people are having problems now. They call it allergies, or they're having summer colds and that. It's just 6G. They're rolling out 6G right now.
I was getting headaches growing up. When I get migraines, I get sick. I get headaches and I start throwing up.
Yeah.
When I get headaches, my head pounds so bad. It's like behind my eyes too. I'd be like, oh, feels like my head's gonna pop.
Yeah. Check your pupils if they go teeny tiny.
That's a migraine.
Oh. Oh no. My beeswax. I hope it didn't melt.
That's a flea and a fly and a flu were in jail. So what could they do? Let's flee, said the fly. Let's fly, said the flea. So they fleed through the flaw in the flu. That's good. Scamdemic 16. Yeah, that's neat vividness. In the past, I think they used the sachets for that to make people. But the lines like the can't hear you there, Charles. Yeah, when were the telegraph lines brought out? They made people sick.
1800s, maybe.
Yeah, let's see.
Maybe earlier than that. I thought maybe the 1700s, because I know technology, they try to tell us is fairly new, but that's bullshit. There might have been like a period where the dark ages was when electricity went out, you know, and then they had to rebuild it back. But I think technology's always been here. You know, these so-called rulers go underground. They even put it in their movies. They go underground, an event happens, it wipes most of the people out, and then they come crawling out like the parasites they are.
Yeah, I had an interesting theory on that one. I'm working through in my head. It's just an idea. It's not like a factoid or anything or something I'm saying is a fact. But all of these like steam engines and stuff, and all these other powered objects that they had that didn't require electricity. I was wondering if maybe, in the past, what happened was like a Carrington event where all electrically functional things were just knocked out. You couldn't do it. The air was too electrified, maybe even for hundreds of years.
Yeah, we live in an electric universe.
Yeah. So maybe it was so electrified for so long that they couldn't even do these, electronic things. And now that the Carrington event or whatever event it was, mythical event, has cooled down and now they can. I don't know. Just a theory.
Let me see. Damn, I had this little video. I was trying to make.
But I wonder if that could happen again.
Probably.
Here it is. Have like a few hundred or 1,000-year Carrington event where no electronics works.
I wouldn't doubt it. I got this little thing right here I got from Reddit. It's funny on Reddit, man. They got this flat earth Reddit page, but it's not. It's dedicated to shitting on flat earth. It's like an okie doke. I made this little thing right here from a video that I cut up.
Yeah. Oh, that's neat.
I wanted to like try to loop it, but when I looped it, it doesn't look too good because it restarts and you could tell it's looping and I don't like it. But I'm gonna show the original video. It has some good information in it if it'll load sometime today. Yeah, I should have more music coming out. I'm still waiting on Hurricane to put his verse. I got to touch up a few things on that anyway, but I got a bunch of other stuff I should be putting down. Here, I got all the beats lined up. This is the video I got.
Our Harmonic Earth Explained, Episode 11, The Electrical Earth. Now, we must understand that the Earth is not a dead rock hurling through space at unimaginable speeds. Instead, it is a living, breathing electrical machine, and the single source of a self-perpetuating power generator. The sun pumps 1.8 billion amps of current into the ionosphere, the upper layer of our atmosphere. This creates a voltage of 240,000 to 500,000 volts between the ionosphere and the ground. The atmosphere acts as a giant capacitor, storing this electrical energy. But the real power comes from the oceans. As tides move seawater through Earth's magnetic field, they generate electricity, just as a wire moving through a magnetic field generates current. Every kilometer of coastline produces about 25,000 amps. Multiply it by the 1.16 million kilometers of global coastline, and you get a theoretical maximum of 29 billion amps. The reason the 29 billion amps from the ocean doesn't create a trillion-volt atmosphere is because the ocean is grounded to the lithosphere, the crust of the Earth. Unlike the clouds, which lift charge high into the sky to create a potential difference, the ocean currents are already at the bottom of the circuit. They are moving the ground rather than charging the top plate of the capacitor. During a severe geomagnetic storm, the power being dumped into the polar ionosphere can exceed 1,000 gigawatts. This electricity flows through the ground itself, following natural conductors, mineral veins, aquifers, fault lines. Ancient peoples knew these as ley lines, and they built their sacred sites at the intersections where the current is strongest. These intersections are spaced about 72 harmonic length units apart, another harmonic of the 72-year cycle. The current returns to the sun through the auroras, those beautiful light shows at the poles. The magnetic field focuses the current at the north from the south, creating the stunning curtains of light we call the northern and southern lights, a dance of energies. The dance changes color based on which wire in the atmosphere the current is hitting. Green is current hitting oxygen at lower altitudes. Red is the current hitting oxygen at very high altitudes. Blue and purple, current hitting nitrogen. This is not mysticism. This is measurable, verifiable electrical engineering on a planetary scale. The Earth is a machine, and we are part of its harmonic circuit.
Good video. Oh.
That's probably one of the best videos I've ever seen, man. Once I seen videos on the electric universe, it all made sense to me that we're inside a giant Tesla coil, pretty much. With the mountain at the center, whatever's there, and the sun and moon, and the salt in the oceans. The salt in the oceans is like an energetic highway. That's why all the hurricanes get strong. And then when they added these fucking towers, it made it even stronger. These towers that feed the storms with energy. That's why they hide so much stuff. Like they took the fifth element out, ether. People would figure things out. They had to hide that.
Yeah, the ether is highly charged.
Now, the things he said about the sun and the exact amps, I don't know if that's true. I don't know how to measure the sun's amps, but very interesting stuff, though. That's yeah, like I said, that's probably one of the best videos I've seen to describe where we are.
Yeah. Well, his circuits are complete, so it's pretty cool. I just looked at it from an electrical standpoint, see if he's got the circuits, all the closed circuits, and yeah, electric universe works for me too, because I think everything's made of electricity. Even us. I think all of it's just little dipoles.
I thought of how Hitler, this guy just said hell's bells. I thought of the vibration of a bell.
Yeah.
That creates crazy current. When you ring a bell, imagine, maybe this earth is like a giant bell, the firmament.
It
It would
resonates.
have to be enclosed, you know?
Resonates at 7.83 hertz, or typically.
The government got crap that literally they got technology where you could put a towel around you and you'll disappear. They already got that technology. They've had it for a long time. And
I'm
they
banned.
got craft
I'm
that
banned
don't
from looking at that
they,
stuff.
they got craft that run on no gas, or they run on all electric, and they charge themselves in the ionosphere.
Yeah.
They don't ever have to come down. It
Yeah,
just keeps charging themselves, the craft they
if
got.
if you type into Google metamaterials, you'll get companies will come up, but I'm not allowed to look at them anymore. I've been banned from their sites.
What?
Yeah. Oh, they hit that one. Did they hide it? Oh, yeah. UK materials. Well, I might be able to look at this one.
Because I know graphene oxide, when it gets in your bloodstream, it'll bind together and create a highway.
I haven't looked it up in a while. Let's see what they're going to let me look at. Oh, they don't have anything great. Acoustic, mechanical, microwave, interior. Okay, they have some good stuff. But yeah, they've had wraps, like basically a sheet you can use to make a hologram. Are you there, Charles? I think your mic.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Why? What happened?
Nothing. I thought your mic went out.
I was just thinking about something. I zoned out.
Let's see what. Special interest. Oh, that's photonic metamaterials.
Yeah, I want to get I'm reading what Vividness is saying. I also want to get copper. A lot of the warriors would have coppers on their wrist, pure copper. And it would help ground. Or look in the 1800s when they had copper, gold, and silver cane. They didn't have the rubber stops at the bottom. They actually used that to ground. I mean, these inventions in the 1800s are mind-blowing on the stuff they had to keep you grounded and healthy. Now it seems it's all built around poisoning you and making you sicker. Your teeth falling out, there's sugar and everything. Fucking, they're knocking us with all these microwaves and shit. It's insane. But they also, I talk about the glasses, the copper glasses with a crystal near your third eye. That's how they solved headaches. They would ground. It was all because people weren't grounded. I think Max knocked himself out. But I would love to try to reinvent those copper glasses. Maybe he knocked himself into the back. Yup, I knew it.
Yeah, it does that when I
knew it. I was waiting for you to come back, and then I figured out. I said maybe he knocked himself into the back.
Yeah, it does that on some channels when I try to use my camera. I was going to show you that I have copper bracelets on, but they're a little bit enhanced. They have a battery attached to them with the negative pole.
Oh, yeah, you showed me those before. That's pretty cool.
That works as a ground really well. Yeah, I work with hot tubs. We produce them, so they come out really dusty. And if you run your hand across it, right, what happens is it'll go off. Oh yeah, it'll go off like a fucking machine gun. Just you're just running your hand down like an edge of it. It'll just go boom, 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 boom. But you
I
wear,
used to get that a lot when I was younger. When I would pet my cat, it would go pop.
yeah,
Or I would touch someone's hand, it would spark. I had a lot of energy flow.
yeah. Put on the copper bracelets. If the negative pole of the battery attached, nothing happens.
It's very good to walk barefoot. I just don't want to show my crusty feet off.
Yeah, there's nowhere good to walk barefoot around here.
At the park,
Too many
where
fucking heads.
you might step in a turd.
Here you'll step on a needle.
Here too,
Yeah.
depending what side of town you're on.
Yeah.
Or you might step on a homeless person sleeping in the middle of the sidewalk. Or you might walk down the street and there's people that'll shit right in the wide open, right in the middle of the sidewalk. They'll be taking a dump or pissing.
Yeah.
It's getting bad. It's getting bad.
Hasn't gotten bad for that around here. Most of the homeless are pretty good with their shit.
You got to give the homeless a pooper scooper.
Yeah. Oh, they do. They poop scoop themselves. Ladies poop in a bag.
No one should be homeless, man. When they label this the greatest country, it's such a fucking joke, man.
Well, a lot of them given up on life. A lot of them have ended up in circumstance where they can't take care of themselves because a lot of them are unfortunately just like mentally challenged or disabled or have problems with that. And,
yeah, there's a few of them here.
And when they decided to shut down the asylums, like the sanatoriums, all these people were put into fucking halfway houses and and expected to make it, and they can't. So,
Well, too, they benefit off them people. They take it. They get monthly checks, and then they'll have the halfway houses control their money. So what do you think happens there?
Yeah, right now my friend of mine's in one, and real drug addict. And they control his drugs. They control his some of his money. Like they take direct deposits out of his stuff. Yeah,
That's what's happening to my roommate, man. And I used to call these people out. And they didn't like it, man. They didn't like me at all because I would speak the truth, Like, these people control people's money and they just take advantage of them, man. It's terrible.
some do, some don't. I think there are some places that are good.
No, there was good workers there. Don't get me wrong. There's two really good people that work there. And one actually worked when she was getting treatment for cancer. Her hair was falling out. But she went to work every day, and she always helped people. And she hurt her knee, and they let her go. And then the other good person that worked there ended up leaving and told me ahead of time that he was leaving.
Yeah.
And he said because there's new supervisors coming in, and they're terrible. They don't want to help people. And I said, oh, man. Now there's no good people there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I asked the homeless people. I go around and talk to a few here and there, and I would always bump into a few. I know two homeless people that used to live in this building, and I bump into them.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked them about a place called the Friendship Center, and everyone's got something bad to say about that place. And most people are homeless because they can't afford the rent here. Everything's getting so expensive and it's hard to get on your feet because if you lose your place, now you got to start from ground zero. You got to save a month. You got to have a 2 to 3 month rent to get a place.
Yep. First and last.
Some places want 3.
I haven't
That's
seen
insane, man.
Terrible. That's crazy.
I could see 2 months, security deposit and your first month's rent. But I've heard 3 months. What? What the fuck's the 3rd month for? And your security deposit, most of the time you don't even get that back. They'll find something to be like, oh, this is fucked up. You ain't getting this much back.
Yep.
Every place that I've had, they don't. I've never gotten my security deposit back. They've always found
do that job. and it was such a pain in the ass. You had to go and look at every light switch, every fucking outlet, every window, every door, every tap. It was so annoying. Fucking annoying. Okay, here, this is good. Sign initial here. This is good. Yeah, oh, it took so long. What a pain in the ass.
What did you do? Like inspections for the state?
No, I was a landlord.
Oh, okay. The inspectors that do like Section 8 inspecting, they're fucking crooked to the max.
Yeah.
You know, they'll do a walkthrough, and most of the time they're in and out.
Yeah.
If they don't see anything wrong, they ain't writing it down. Like I've complained about the flooding. You know how many people moved out of this building because of the roof? They don't fix the roof. There's a fucking hole in the roof that leaks in the walls. Like, I don't know, man. I'm glad I'm leaving this place.
Yeah, that'll cause.
I like the apartment, but it ain't worth the price. And they don't fix shit here. They're slumlords.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be happy when I get the fuck out of here.
Let's see. I'm gonna give us
Trying to find the 1 bedroom, and those are expensive. I'm gonna move to Canada. Nah, I think I'll move to Mexico.
No, don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't find the one company that actually showed their. Have to go through a lot of these to find one, but they do show you all the metamaterials they have, how they have holographic materials, you know, protective materials, shielding materials, you know, computers, computerized materials, so you can have like a film that's a computer, it's just a sheet. Then you can connect that with other metamaterials. Well, I ordered an online, one of those metal lined shirts. This one was from Warramore. Look at these things. I want to get a hoodie, but they're like $300 for a hoodie. I ordered a shirt. They're like $100.
Damn.
Yeah.
300. What the hell's in it? Gold?
It's well, it's shielded.
It's what? You borged out when you said that.
Oh, it's shielded.
Shielded. What's
Yeah,
up, OG?
EMF shielding material. So you can, for me, it helps with my respiration and stuff. A lot of people right now are like we were talking about before, have summer colds and allergies that won't stop. Mr. Mission's having a lot of trouble right now, and this type of
Yeah,
stuff.
I catch some of his videos, Mr. Mission. He don't come by here no more, but that's cool.
That's all right. Yeah, he doesn't come to my class no more either. But yeah, this kind of stuff can really help with that. Like I used to get sick almost every winter. Like a sick feeling, I wouldn't actually get a cold. I'd just be down and fucking my respiration would be all fucked up. So I started ordering these shirts, and it fucking stopped it.
Wow, I might have to try that if I get $300 to blow. Well,
you can get a T-shirt for about $100.
One time, in the winter time, I was doing snow removal, and I was mad thirsty, and we didn't have time to go to the store. Plus, it was late night, and I remember that storm was terrible, man. And we were working like 16 hours, but I had ate some snow out of the yard. Now this wasn't near the street; it was in their backyard. I took some snow and I ate it like I would do when I was younger, and I got severely ill. Like an hour later, my head was pounding. I was throwing up, and I said, "Motherfucker!" It was the snow, the modified snow. Man, I should have never. I regretted it.
Yeah.
But I was in denial at first. I'm like, could it be the snow? And I was like, it had to be. I don't know. Maybe there's too much metal in it.
Well, they can put. Oftentimes, they'll use bacteria, like E. coli, to make the snow particles. They use bacteria.
Damn. Cause I swear, man, I was throwing up. I was severely ill, man. I couldn't even get out the truck for a couple hours.
Yeah, could have been E. coli or something like that.
Oh my God. That's terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, don't play in the snow no more. Unless it looks like real crystals. You know, but most snow doesn't look...
snow when I was younger, no problem. I never got sick when I was younger.
Yeah, look at the snow before you touch it. If it's not a six-sided crystal, and even then you can't tell for sure, but more chance that if it's a six-sided crystal, it's probably natural snow.
Man, all the spraying they do.
We had snow come down that was heart-shaped. Almost every crystal was heart-shaped. Yeah.
You know what's crazy? That thing about water having photographic memory is fucking true, man. And I thought to myself, when you buy cans of soda, I seen this video and it said death water on it.
Oh yeah,
You're literally drinking liquid death, y'all. That shit is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man, I'm gonna start speaking into my water, man. Like when I seen this evidence of it, I said, oh man, no wonder people say prayers over their food. It all makes sense.
Yep. Get yourself a jug for your water. This is what I did. You don't have to do it, but I got a jug for my water and I printed out love and health and I plastered it on there. So every time you look at that jug of water, it says love and health.
Nice.
And your mind connects with it.
Have a good day, Marlene.
Hi, Maxine.
Maxine, Marlene. Aren't they coming out with a new 007 movie?
I hope not.
Well, ever since Pierce Brosnan don't do them, that was the last good James Bond. The only James Bonds I ever liked was Pierce Brosnan and Sean Connery. Other than that, I don't know, man. That newer dude that took over after Pierce Brosnan sucked, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That shit, the Bond movies got pretty bad when he came in. Maybe the first one he did was all right. I forgot the name of it, but the ones after, the last James Bond was terrible. Like,
Mr.
I don't know.
There. Super Sidewinder gets it. Yeah, that's what you do, dude. Yep, Dr. Masuro Emoto, water experiments. Yeah. Yeah, even like even the rice experiment, you can do that on your own. The rice experiment, where you yell at one thing of rice, you ignore another, and you say nice things to one. I haven't done that experiment. It'd be good to try.
Call me anything, just don't call me a bitch. Well, unless I have the thigh blood. Wait, the thigh high. I can't see the other word.
Boots.
I don't know.
The boots.
Boots? Okay.
Yeah. The slutty boots.
All praise is due to Allah and Jesus Christ. I'm lying. All praise is due to my mother and father who gave me life.
Yeah, all praises is a little much for anyone, really.
I was just being a smart ass when I said that one day when I wrote a rhyme.
Yeah.
Sometimes I say certain things because I know it'll trigger certain people. I'm an asshole like that.
Vivid's done the race experiment. Awesome. Yeah, I believe it, Vivid. You know, I make my own colloidal silver and gold, and because of the energy difference, I can't let anybody else put water in there. It fucks it up really badly. Even the
I
color
think,
change. Like when I got somebody else to put in water in my gold, it used to come out. It comes out a nice like light purple color. But I let somebody else put water in it. It started turning green and all gross. It's really weird.
what was I gonna say? Motherfucker. That wasn't important. Damn it.
But yeah, it's important to thank
Oh,
the food.
you know what's funny? When Muslims and Christians argue with each other over who God is better, you know, in reality, to me, if you're talking about the geodizzle, it's all the same. The
Yeah,
source.
yeah, absolutely.
So in reality, they're arguing over whose prophet is better.
Yeah,
You know, Muhammad said this. Nah, Jesus said this. And then I tried to explain to one of my friends, he's heavy Christian. I said, bro, you know how many times that Bible was rewritten? Stuff was taken out, fake shit was added in. And that book was written for King James for a reason, for an agenda. But anyway.
sure. The writing of the Bible goes right back to Sumeria.
Yeah.
The stories from there come from
The
there.
very people who wrote the
And
book.
Egypt, because they lived in Egypt for a long time and wrote. And so, yeah, they took a lot of stuff from other, like the Ten Commandments is not new. That's an entirely Egyptian thing. And there are other cultures that used it before that. So,
I read this thing, and I'll get to that in a minute. The Christian Bible, the people who put it together were the ones who killed Jesus, allegedly, the Jews. So how does that work? How do the people who slaughtered Jesus put the Bible together? And people praise Jesus. I'm lost, but okay.
Rome took over the Bible.
Yeah, Rome and the
Yeah,
Jews
Rome.
in Rome.
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah,
said Flavius Josephus worked for the Jews, and Flavius Josephus wrote a lot of stories about Jesus. I got a book called The 16 Jesuses, and there's literally 16 different Christs.
Yeah, depending on which sect, was talking. Yeah, you had the Essenes, you know, the Baptists, there was tons of them. So tons of different little sects that had their own type of Jesus. Hi, Don. Good to see you. Oh, she gone? Oh, no. Chuck's gone. And he left us falling to earth. You there, Don? Oh, yeah. On baths are amazing. I agree. When I have a bath, I use borax, baking soda, and Epsom salts. It's actually detox. It's a radiation detox because we're being radiated all the time.
You ever heard of the poetic Edda or Edda?
I think so. If you're pronouncing it right.
I was reading where the Christians, because all the crusades the Christians went on and the Catholics, they would steal the people's knowledge they were crusading. You know, they would steal all their like knowledge they put together, all their relics. You know, they would rape, slaughter, and pillage.
Yeah.
You know, it didn't matter if you were so-called white, black, this, that. They were raiding everything. They were stealing all your shit, your gold, your knowledge. But the Bible, I heard, was put together by all these different stuff. They say is like,
Council of Nicaea.
yeah, that's one. But damn, what's the word I'm looking for? Most of the people they crusaded used to use the moon as the calendar, and they worship Mother Earth, and they call that you know how they used to have like a god for the trees, and you know what I mean? They always were thankful.
Nature worship.
Yeah. Well, they used to. What's the word I'm looking for? They would call that not sacrilegious, but anyway, the Bible's built off of all those teachings.
Blasphemy?
Yeah, that sort of a word, something close to that, but and the Christian Bible is one of the youngest books. The Quran outdates the Bible by a long time.
No.
Now,
no,
I'm not saying one is better than the other, but the Christian Bible is really the newest book out of them all.
Some of the Quran could be from what is it? Sikhism, I think. Hold on, what is it? But the Quran was apparently written from somewhere around 600 to 800 AD. And it was only compiled together in the 19th century by two, they were German or Swedish or some Nordic dudes put the Quran together.
Nordic? That's
Well,
what
they
were
were
saying.
Yeah,
Christian Bible was by the Norse.
Well, no, like couple guys in the 18th century put it together. They gathered together all the stories. So, and they were from like Denmark, Sweden, somewhere like that, Germany. But anyways, they were white dudes that put together the Quran, not
Damn. I wonder how they would feel about that one, the people in the Middle East.
I don't know. But yeah, they were just a bunch of scattered stories until the 18th century.
Feel about what?
When they finally got put together. And let's see what the names were. Hold on.
I don't understand why everybody's fighting about this. It's so stupid. Like the wars and stuff. Why aren't we smarter than this by now?
Because people are lost. Why do you think they fight over they fight for the political hierarchies? That's real dumb to me. You know, You're going to fight for your oppressor? That's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
The Codex Regius. You got to look up the Poetic Edda.
What is that?
The Poetic Edda is a modern name for an untitled collection of Old Norse anonymous narrative poems in alternative verse. It is distinct from the closely related Prose Edda, although both works are seminal to the study of Old Norse poetry. Because the Poetic Edda is a compiled body of literature and editors have differed in their selection of included poems, published versions can vary. However, forming the basis for all versions are poems found in medieval Icelandic manuscript Codex Regius, the Codex Regius or some shit. But I thought this had to do with the Bible, because it was saying that the Bible took stuff out of here. I wonder how true that is.
Out of everyone.
Yeah.
The Bible stole from everybody.
Pretty much.
Exactly. And they put whatever they want in the Bible.
Get over here.
the narrative that they want you to follow. All religions
Right.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, religion is like realignment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Islam, they follow the Hadith instead of following the Quran. You know, so Bible
It's
they
a
kind of follow.
hypocritical place.
Yeah. The Bible, the Christians, as soon as Paul came along, they did everything that Jesus told them not to. You
Right. I feel bad for that Jesus character, man. I used to go to church and I would see those dumb, retarded statues of a man suffering. I'd be like, what's wrong with these people? Are they celebrating his suffering? Because that's what it looks like these sick people are doing. I used to hate going to church and just
Oh my
looking at
God,
that
yeah.
dumbass statue.
Exactly. That's what I used to think the same thing. Like, why are we celebrating his suffering?
Mm. And then they'll be talking about the blood of Jesus, talking about drinking the blood of Jesus. And their rituals are literally the wine is the blood of Jesus, and the bread they break is you're eating his flesh. Now, isn't that a little weird? Like, people, I used to sit there and think, what? Wait a minute. You guys are doing mock rituals of drinking the man's blood
Oh, and they're
and
doing
eating his flesh?
ceremonies
I always
and,
thought that
and
was so
chanting, which
disgusting.
is
Like,
what Jesus told them not
why?
to do.
Why would you do that?
Jesus specifically told them not to do chants or rituals.
See? Because they're worshiping Satan, man. They're doing it on purpose to disrespect those teachings. That's what I think.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
most people
probably.
don't even realize it. They just go along with it.
You can pray, but
Yeah.
every prayer is unique,
Absolutely.
right? So you don't just you don't do like Hail Mary for blah 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 blah, that inane chanting stuff.
Mm.
But then they make you do it. They teach you the
I
Lord's
apologize.
Prayer and
Going
get you
back
to say that over and over again.
That's because most people, you ever see the experiment on Max where they would have a couple people sitting in the room that were in on it, and the three people would, like, let's say they'll just start clapping out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And when a person walks in the room and they'll be sitting there, and then all of a sudden that person will start doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
And so on and so forth. There'd only be like 1 out of 10 people that would just sit there.
Yeah.
Everyone else would end up falling in position and doing what everyone else is doing, because most people are followers, man. And that's why the religions and the government get away with all this stuff, because if everyone else is doing it, most people are like, well, I guess I should fall in line.
Exactly. If everybody else is doing it, I guess I better do it too. That's how they do.
I've always been the opposite. If everyone else is doing it, I don't want to do it. I want to do my
Me
own thing.
too.
Yeah.
I've always been very defiant. Well, yeah, and I'll do this.
I don't know. People look at rebellion as being bad, but maybe it's not. I look at it as a reason. There's a reason why my inner self be like,
Well,
nah,
yeah,
don't do that.
right. If everybody fell in
Yeah,
line
true.
and stayed in
Absolutely.
line, how would we ever have any change?
Those experiments said it all, man. Like, I was voting for, like, I was hoping the people wouldn't just fall in line, and what do you know, man? One after another. Man, that was crazy experiment. Me,
What
I
is
would have sat down and looked at them like, what the fuck's wrong with these people, man? I probably would have got up and left.
Yeah. Why are you doing that? Just ask, why are you doing that? That's what I would have done.
Yeah.
What's going on in here?
What are you guys, nuts or something? Y'all got some little mental tick?
I don't know. I have no idea anymore, to be quite honest.
Those death cults are dangerous, man. Like voodoo and I've heard of different versions of voodoo, but Santa Maria, It's something I would never fuck with. I've known Spanish people who have the bead and they're fully engulfed in that stuff.
Yeah. Be right back.
And they slit snakes' throats and their whole belief is something gotta die for something to live.
True.
That's just a little bit of their belief. It's a religion, and I don't want to disrespect them, but that's just something I wouldn't indulge in because I'm not fully understanding of all the stuff either.
Exactly. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't want
But
to
I
mess
look
with
at it
that.
like this. If you have the power to conjure something up, why would you want to do that? You are the power. What do you need to
Exactly.
conjure something up for?
You don't.
You are the greatest power.
For the same reason they tell you to get on your knees. I'm not bowing down to anybody.
Whoa! Isn't that weird? That when you pray, you got to get on your knees. That's a little odd to me, man.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. That's always that's
there's a statue at the cemetery, and every day I drive by and I look, and it's a priest got its hand on a child's head, and it looks like he's getting domed. I swear to
ew.
God.
Oh my God. They put it
And
right
I'm
in front
like,
of your face.
yo, does anyone ever every time I drive by there, I wonder, does anyone else think the same thing I am, or am I bugging? Like,
No,
and it's a
you're
Catholic cemetery. And I used to always wonder when the Catholic Church, people would get on the pew and they would kneel, and the guy would put his hands on their head and pray for him. And I'd be like, yo, what sick shit is this, man?
yeah.
Maybe the preacher
Disgusting.
got caught getting some head, and his excuse was, I'm blessing them, you know?
Right?
And
Yeah,
and they started doing that from that point on.
could be, yeah. Is
Because you know
that
the
is
Catholic Church is always into some sick shit.
oh yeah. They're into pedophilia and yeah.
And they never serve any time. They always look out for each other. Them cardinals and their
Mhm.
cult. They get caught, they'll just send them to another country, another
Oh yeah.
monastery.
Mhm.
And they do
Yep.
sick shit with children, man. Like, you know how many stories have come out of, you know, for my mother to not want me to go to Catholic schools, you know, I think to myself, what did my mother go through that steered her away from me even going to any church and getting baptized? And my something must have happened which steered her away from me even involving me in any of that stuff. Even church bored me. I would go into
Yeah.
churches and just, I don't know, man, that shit bored me. Listening to some guy fucking act like he's higher than you. Like, he's got a closer relationship to the architect than you. I don't know. These
Who
preachers are
decides
like
that?
they're like salesmen to me,
Yeah, but who
trying to
decides
sell
that?
you a dream.
Who says that you have any right to be higher than me? Like I don't understand that. I've never understood that. I'm part of God too. You're not any part more of God than I am. So why would you be any higher than me?
But that's I think a lot of this religion just the biggest okey doke, I think, is looking outside yourself for the answers. You know, it's always looking outside yourself for a savior, looking outside
Yeah.
yourself for this God in the clouds or in the heavens, when all in reality, all you had to do was look within. And it's right there in your temple.
Hmm. Absolutely, I agree.
I think the voice in your head is connected to the one consciousness.
Hmm.
Whatever warns me in my head when I'm asking questions or I'm about to do something stupid, and that voice would be like, don't do that if you know it's good for
Right.
you.
And then you
I
always
always
kick
thought,
yourself when you don't listen. At least I do.
listen, every time I don't listen, I do kick
I'm like, what?
myself in the ass, and I'd be like, "How, yo? How does this
Yep.
fucking voice know everything? Who are you?
It's
What do you
you.
want with me?" No,
Your higher consciousness.
get out of my head. What's good,
Get out of
Hurricane?
chat.
You got to work. Hurricane's got a dope job, yo. I wish I had. If there was a sports team in Connecticut, I would love to do the job Hurricane's doing.
What's he doing?
He works for the Detroit Tigers.
Oh, that's awesome. That
Yeah,
is
he
really
puts.
cool.
He showed on his posts. He put stuff. He was showing the stadium. That's a big
Oh.
stadium to clean, man. That's a lot of work, boy.
Is that what he does?
Aren't you like the supervisor, Hurricane? He like leads his team or something. It's a dope job.
Any job there would be awesome.
If they keep taking them back, Hurricane, does a good job.
Yeah.
I know how the seasonal thing works because they used to have the New Britain Red Sox, and I tried to get a job at the stadium, but I know how it works. It starts in like March, the end of March, I think. It's a little different for the minor leagues, but I think it was like the end of March and April they would start apps, and then they would hire people. The stadium here though was small, and then when the New Britain Red Sox left, I think the Minnesota Twins minor league team came here as the Hardware City Rockets. And then they left,
Oh.
and now it's the Hartford Yard Goats, which is the Rockies minor league team. But anyway, it kind of works the same.
Oh, neat.
Hi, Graham. Hi, Hurricane.
Come up, Hurricane, if you got time. Yeah, I seen that post you put when you were showing the stadium. I was like, yo, the Red Sox are starting to win. What do you guys think about that stabbing, yo? The mother went on TV and looked like a jackass. I don't know, man. Like, she pulled the race card quick, and I'm thinking, why does it always end up a black and white thing, man? Like, is that how people have been instilled into their head that everything's about division and fucking black and white?
Yep.
Yeah, it's divide and conquer. I mean, it's all the same thing. Divide and conquer any way they can.
Yeah, we got
Just
to
how
hate
the
the
news would do
Muslims,
it.
hate the Jews, hate the blacks, hate the whites,
Right.
hate everybody.
It's those labels, man. People take these labels very serious. Like, the news would be like,
Oh, yeah.
today,
Yeah,
a white
They take
cop
them
killed
up.
a young black man. They already know what they're doing.
yeah.
A white cop killed a young black man today. They already know what that's gonna do.
Yep.
Instead of saying today an officer killed a young man, they got to put the black and white in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't not do that. I mean, come on. You gotta,
Yeah.
That's
make them
the
fight it.
psychological war.
When they don't put that in there, it's not to their agenda, so they just leave it out. If it was like a black cop killing a black kid or a black cop killing a white kid, they leave that out.
Mm.
They only tell you the race of the people if it's important to their agenda. They will tell you eventually, but what they do at first is hide that from you just to make sure that they get the maximum emotional effect.
Mm. Yeah, a few years ago is when I started to really, like about 6 years ago, which ain't just more than a few, I really started to catch on. Because I really was never a big news person. Because even when I used to sit with my gramp and I would be playing on my Matchbox cars, I would always see through the day, it would repeat itself. It was like CNN would go for an hour and then it'll start over. And an hour. It's like, I used to ask my grandma, why do you watch the same thing? It like repeats every hour. Like, what? Nothing's changing. But back then, little did I know that's part of the psychological war.
Yeah.
That's a definition of insanity too, right? Doing the same thing,
Yeah.
and I wonder if watching the same thing over and over again, expecting a different
You heard
result.
Bush. He said, in my line of work, we got to repeat ourselves over and over and over again to let the truth sink in. What was it? To something over to catapult the propaganda, but it was to let the lies sink in, not the truth. They repeat yourself to let the lies sink in.
Mm-hmm.
To catapult the truth and let the propaganda.
Yeah, can't have you thinking what you want.
Oh. But yeah, I started to catapult. Yes, thank you, Groove. I used to.
No.
One day, the newscaster was like, "Today, a white officer killed a young black man," and it clicked. I said, "These motherfuckers, man, they really know how to get people going."
Yeah.
I said, "Damn!" And then I started once I like got onto that frequency. That's all I hear. I was like, the black and white thing is a very big chess piece on the board of psychological warfare.
Well, yeah, that's the biggest thing that pushes people's buttons. I mean,
Right.
you know, that's what you identify as. I mean, if you're a black man or a white woman, I mean, what are you gonna think? You're a white woman. I mean, I know all these new people like identify as whatever bullshit, but yeah, that's the main thing that you're gonna fight about. Why not? Why not make them fight about that? I mean, it's kind of smart to make them fight about that if you want to divide and conquer.
Like, I don't know if I believe history either. Like, a lot of things they show with these African boats and all this bullshit. If the out of Africa is the theory, well, so is everything else that comes with it. You know, like all the propaganda they put in people's eyes to make them hate and be angry at so-called a white man. I think a lot of that is propaganda to create a narrative to get people to divide and argue with each other and hate each other. There's people now that hate each other because of things that happened over 100 years ago that people today had nothing to do with, but we still hate each other. Isn't that wild?
It is. It's fucking crazy. It's so stupid. I don't understand. But yeah, I agree. It's ridiculous.
That's hilarious. I'm a woman at heart and a lesbian by trade. I didn't know you were a woman, not know. I used to identify.
He's a man, baby.
You used to, so you don't anymore?
Yeah. No.
That's sarcastic.
No,
I don't identify anymore.
No, me neither. I don't even fucking care. To be quite honest.
Like, yo, people really think there's more than a male and female. Like, what have they done to
There is
you?
not.
Well, and
Oh,
even
no.
then, it's a male and female.
Unless you got some extra bits or something, you know.
The school system has really done a number on the youth, man. It's scary. Like the newer generations, like my friends' children, some of them, like not the friends I grew up with. Well, yeah, because one of my friends I grew up with just recently had a son like 8 years ago, which is, you know, but yeah, the newer generation, the school system is terrible, man. Terrible. At least when I was in school, it was just beginning to really get bad. Like I got to see the beginning of something terrible start. Like when they started, I remember in right before I went to high school, there was a shooting at the high school, and they
Oh
killed
wow.
a Latin king. They shot a Latin king in his head in front of the high school.
Yeah.
So
The
that's
high
when
school.
the police started patrolling the schools here, and the gang activity was huge when I was in school. I could remember gangs walking around the schools, 40 deep, 30 deep.
Whoa.
I can
What
remember them
school?
fighting in the schoolyard like gladiators. They would clash. They would come from each side of the field and just fight. I can remember sitting on the school hill watching them in 5th grade. This was in middle school, and there was a
Oh wow.
big ass brawl in the field. The police were coming. Yo, when I went to school, it was different times, but look what happens, man. Stupid decisions like that give the teachers and the school system, they use fear. And now look, the schools are like prisons. You can't even pick your child up probably without them scanning your eyes and giving fucking fingerprints. Like if you
Oh,
ain't
is
on the
this?
list to pick your own child up, like you could be the father. If you're not on the list, you can't pick your child up. Like what? You can't even get into schools without buzzing yourself in. They got bulletproof windows, doors. Um,
That's how East Hartford is. Oh my god.
it's terrible, man. Who the fuck wants to send their child to some prison like that? And the school system sucks. You're better teaching your children at home with knowledge of self
Mhm.
instead of regurgitating these fucked up textbooks.
Mhm.
Like, I really thought about a lot of these things in these textbooks. Like when I used to take African American history, all they talked about was slavery. I used to think like
Oh, I
that's
remember
all
that.
there is.
Yeah.
That's
That
all
yeah, they
there
would
is.
just. Yep. Sorry. Yep, that's all they talked about.
I think about these textbooks. And then Columbus and the Pilgrims, that was talked about a lot. And they were these pilgrims are such good people. And what else?
What
I'm
made
trying to
them
think
good
through these
people? That's what
textbooks.
I always wondered. What made them good? You come over
Um,
here and it's not your land. You just all of a sudden take it over, and
um,
it what?
and they always talk about war, like World War II, Vietnam. Uh, they instill these fake ass war heroes. Um, yeah, you're a hero because you killed people. Uh, Same thing with the police. They wanna like, you know, embed the police into your community. The same people, these cops will pull you over and beat your mother into the ground over a broken headlight. And you want to instill these fucking psychos into the community? And listen, uh, they say back to blue until it happens to you. That's the saying. And it's so true, man. When I watch these videos and I see cops pull an old guy in his 60s out of his car and beat him to a pulp because he wanted to pull over and take a nap because he's been driving for hours.
Isn't that sick?
And one lady had dementia at Walmart and she walked out with something. She didn't know no better. They fucking slammed her on her shoulder, broke her shoulder. This is an old lady. And these guys are beating this old like, yo, this is crazy, man. This
It's
country we live
disgusting.
in.
It's sick.
Oh man.
Then we
Cunts.
allow it. We just allow it. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. The people who used to record the police, now they got a new law where you can only be a certain amount to the police. You got to stand a certain distance. And I
No way.
knew, yeah, I forgot what it's called. The cops are always talking about safety, safety, safety. I got to go home safe to my family. So why, if
You're
you're worried
here.
about going home safe to your family, why would you pick this job?
Exactly. You're here to serve and protect me. I don't care what you're doing at home, but that's what you decided to do. So you need to serve and protect me. They don't think like that anymore. Nope, you're right.
Not since the Patriot Act when they militarized them. The new military is the police.
Mm-hmm.
They got tanks, the police. They got fucking, man. They're the ones that are patrolling the cameras. They got it to where the flock camera system, every time you drive past the flock camera, that shit is literally all these cameras are uploading your route. So they're studying which route you drive. You could leave your house and go to Maine. Say you left Connecticut and went to Maine. That should have recorded your entire drive. These cameras are recording everything, man. So then they'll figure out. This is what they say, that they could figure out if you're hauling drugs.
Wow.
I don't know. That's what it said, but I don't know. I think we need to start cutting them things down, man.
That's
Like,
been
who
happening
gave them
here.
permission? Huh?
That's been happening here.
Exactly.
Yep. People have been taking them down.
Yeah. And I agree with that. Who gave these private organizations? See, the government is literally doing what they want. I think after 2020, they truly, truly realized that nobody's going to do shit. Right? They were like, what? They were shocked. They told everyone to stay home, and everyone was like, yes, government daddy. Yo, at that point, their mind was blown. They were like, yo, these people are pussy, man. And they just started doing whatever they want. The data centers were going up, fucking, they were writing themselves out of, you can't charge them with any crimes. They're fucking writing themselves out of everything. Like, yo, these people are on a full tirade. When you got the presidents and Biden, even Biden made it so nobody can get arrested for the COVID thing. What was that guy's name? Fauci. He signed what are the things called? A pardon for Fauci and all these people. They cannot be held accountable. What? Like I said earlier, that makes them even more guilty. And Trump just pardoned himself, where he can't be held accountable on the Epstein stuff. Like, yo, this is crazy, man. These are true criminals. But the military ain't gonna do shit about it. I don't ever want to hear that foreign and domestic shit ever again. Because we got domestic terrorists right now occupying our country, and nothing's being done about it.
You can't hear me, Don?
Yeah, I hear you. People talk the talk,
I'll
but
rejoin.
the walk in the walk, they got broken legs. I don't know, maybe she walked away.
Oh no, she says in chat she can't hear me.
Crack of dawn.
Oh, I'm here. I can't hear the whole thing. Like, I can only hear you, Charles. I'm sorry. So I was thinking of trying to reload, but I can't figure out how to do that without.
You're fired.
I'll come back.
Well, no, I can't hear Max.
It has nothing to do with you, Max, I don't think, but y'all could both do it. Here, I'll help you out. Can you hear now? Max, say something.
I don't know. Can you hear me now, Don? I feel like that fucking commercial. Can you hear me now?
No.
I hate this though. Why does that happen? It's so ridiculous.
Go out and come back. I kicked her out. She don't know how to get out.
That's good.
She don't know how to get out, so I kicked her out first, so she could come back.
Yeah, iPhones are pretty bad. She might have one of those.
You know, I know that I bicker a lot on here, and Dom makes a couple good points, but so what if we use their technology? Look, I already know when the things I say will be uploaded and they could use it against me. I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
That shit don't scare me. What?
It's
You're
like
gonna
funny,
threaten to lock me up? I don't give a fuck.
Any technology can be used for good or bad. Just depends on how you use it.
Look, the world is only gonna get worse, man.
I don't know about that.
Not, you know, I hope I'm wrong, but the way things are going with these data centers, they're already almost done with the digital prison. But they got all the cameras up. They're probably going to put way more flock. Just imagine, like, I can remember going to Maine. I'm gonna use that as an example again. And I drove about 8 hours from here to Maine, and there was a part where I think it was pretty in the mountains because on the side of the highway it dipped down far. So we were probably in the mountains, but for a good hour, hour and a half, I didn't see nothing in sight. No exits,
Yeah.
no, nothing, just wildlife. And I thought to myself, and they say we're overpopulated. Now, imagine those spots where you can't get phone service or there's no cameras. I bet you there'd be cameras there now. Everything's going to be surveyed. And that's terrible to me, man. You know, I get a lot of people that I know say, so what, Chuck? If you ain't doing nothing wrong, what does it matter? And they just don't get it, man.
Well, they do surveil everything. Since they did the Internet of Everything, they surveil everything. That's what it means.
See, the internet, we don't own that. That's their gig. But
They know when a blade of grass moves, you know? So
we have no say in cameras on the street. I thought we pay taxes for these streets. But we have no say. We don't want. What if we didn't want cameras up? What if we were like, fuck that and cut them down? We don't want
cameras are kind of a hoax anyways, because they already have you on radar constantly. There's 21 systems that are.
So what happens if we blow these up? We blow these fucking towers up and they fall and they
Well,
don't
that's
work
part of the system. That's part of it. But you pretty much have to get rid of all technology, because even your Bluetooth is tracking. Your Wi-Fi.
Oh, man, it was better in the 90s when we had simple phones, you know, when there was only 1G phones. You know, your cell phone was like a 1G, or was it 2G?
Yeah, 2G was
Remember?
good. 2 or 3G was good enough to stream videos, which was enough.
Remember when there was 1G, all you could do was call?
Yeah.
There wasn't even text yet.
Yeah.
I was fine with that. I was fine with a pager.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I needed. And I remember the days when you could take the battery out your phone. Now you can't, because you're being listened to. I was talking to my neighbor, and she was like, she said she was talking to somebody about something. And when she got off the phone and she went on her phone, these things were coming up on her phone from the product she was talking about started showing up. And I said, yeah, the phone's listening to what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's how these things start showing up. Like if I talk about Nikes, I'll get pop-ups to fucking, you know, Jordans and all this stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if the phones could read your mind.
Yeah, they can to a certain extent, but those Fitbits and Aura rings really help with that, because they can monitor brainwaves much more accurately.
I gotta go to the store. I'm hungry. Hungry hippo.
People are like, voluntarily putting on their own tracking and tracing, because those Fitbits and that, they track everything. Like they track your heartbeat, your respiration, your thought waves, everything.
Mm-hmm.
They do it through LED lights. There's an LED light on the back, and that has they can use light to interact with your body and send signals to your brain.
Really?
Yeah. Neat, huh?
Wow.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah, neat. I guess you can call it neat. I think an invasion of my privacy, but yeah.
A little invasive, could be.
You won't tell me my blood type, but you're gonna track me. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, they can even detect what type of gut biome you have and what concentrations. It's pretty cool what they can do.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's amazing.
I didn't know that.
If they use it for good.
Like, do they do that on a regular basis by your phone, or is this like an app
Yeah,
you get? They just do it, yeah, just on a regular basis.
yeah,
Oh, awesome!
yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Well, some of the gut biome they use for communication, so they have to monitor that. So
Oh, okay. Well, how do you opt out of that?
you can't. That's the one
That's
gift
some
that keeps giving. They just you can't.
that's some messed up bullshit, bro. Oh my God, I want to opt out of that one. Where'd Charles go to get something to eat, or just can I not hear him again?
I don't know. Maybe like you can have like you've got a MAC address. You might be able to get your MAC address, uh, ignored or something if you're high enough up.
Do those VPNs really work?
What do you mean?
Like,
Like
do they actually work? Like, to
they hide
protect
who
you?
you are from companies, but not the government.
Oh, just from companies, not the
Yeah.
government. Well, I want to be hidden from the government, so
Oh,
that's my whole point.
well, see, they wouldn't allow that type of thing.
I'm not allowed to.
No, the government wouldn't want that. That would be bad.
No, probably not.
Oh, it's okay if you hide from each other and stuff like that. That's fine.
Yeah,
Who
you can't hide from us.
Yeah.
I heard Bill Gates, when he had Microsoft, that he was selling Microsoft or something with viruses, which would cause you to buy. I forgot. I seen a video on it. I don't know how true it. I forgot how he was scamming people. He was putting viruses in something,
Oh, he
which
was.
would cause you.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
He was putting
Yeah,
viruses
I'm
into computers.
Does anyone like recall any of that stuff?
No.
Like Bill
What
Gates
was
went
it?
from putting viruses into computers, and then the people that were making the video said, "What is Bill Gates doing today with viruses?" Oh man.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
These people are psychotic, man. I swear.
Well, yeah,
Like,
his father and his grandfather were like the eugenics society for the U.S. government. So, of
and
course, he
people
did
say
that.
I'm psychotic because I
His
wanna
fucking
murder them.
grandfather and his dad told him there was too many people, and they were all into eugenics and like the Nazis and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, they're nuts.
If they kill my mother and I stand my ground and want revenge, I'm the aggressor. I'm the bad guy. You know,
Yep.
'Cause I'm supposed to turn my cheek and wait for this fucking character to fall from the sky. Get the fuck out of here. It blows my mind that many other people don't get mad that we're being poisoned like never
Exactly.
seen
Well, they're
ever.
getting there. They're getting there.
I don't understand why. Why aren't more people mad? It's ridiculous.
Well, it's getting there. It's a slow process. I had a friend that didn't believe in chemtrails years ago. Now he does.
Mm.
It takes time.
Yeah.
True.
I'm patient.
But the nice thing is it's exponential once it starts, So
I've been very patient.
chemtrails are now just accepted by almost everybody you meet, right? So just takes time. Hopefully,
Hold on.
hopefully it
I
happens
got you,
fast enough.
Hurricane.
It's the younger generation that I'm hopeful for. My generation, that some of them are, hip with what, know what's going on. Some of them don't.
Yeah.
Younger generations are getting a lot better at knowing what's going on. But I have seen, parts of them that are totally asleep too. So
Look at the youth, though, man. A lot of them have it's not ADHD. What's the newer thing called? Because of vaccinations the parents got. And I know it's true.
Autism, yeah.
Yeah, my friend, got vaccination,
Yeah.
and 2 of her children got autism bad. Her son and her daughter, one of my friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that weird how all of a sudden all the kids are getting autism?
Yeah.
I think that's not a coincidence. I don't believe in coincidence anyway, but
Doesn't
What's
seem
good,
like
Dynamite?
What's good? What's good? You know, I just want to know if everything playing cool. You know, my sound been fucking up because I tried to go live on StreamYard on another platform. It was fucking with me. It was sounding clear. Then it was sounding. Then it was making me sound like a robot. Then it kept kicking me out the live and shit. So I'm just trying to see if everything cool. And plus, I was, I just stepped away for a minute to talk to my sister. And I'm just coming through to say what up, just see what the topic's about, get my input because I'm gonna do a like HHN in a minute. I got to talk about this Elon Musk situation on how his so-called SpaceX is a fucking front. It's really a fucking AI company, and here's Sama over there in the UK. This motherfucker about to do the full social media ban. I need to get people hip to that. Everybody in the UK get a fucking VPN immediately. Because like they already
so they
made
do.
Australia bend over, so now they're trying to make the whole world bend over with the shit.
So
Fuck
they
their
do
internet.
really work.
What if we all stopped using the internet? They couldn't track none of us. Huh? How would they like that? If everyone just stopped using it, their computers would be worthless. Huh.
You're right.
Yeah, that's true. What'd you say? Hold on, Enlighten was saying. So what'd you say? You said something. I didn't really hear you. Unless my shit fucked up on my end. I know I heard you talk. I heard you say something.
Do you have an iPhone? I guess somebody told me it was my iPhone. That was messing me up.
You can throw away your phone. That doesn't hide you at all.
What is it? I'm sorry.
You can throw away your phone. That doesn't hide you at all because your body has a MAC address. You're part of the internet.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're part of what's called a network mesh. Okay. Which includes the W-band and about 20 other systems that are all running, watching you.
Oh, nice. I love that.
Without a phone doesn't matter.
Hurricane.
You can't go nowhere without them knowing where you are.
What up, dude?
I was trying to fix that little part at the end of my verse, and I can't get it right, man. I don't know how to blend it in to make it. You could tell that I added it in at the end, man. It always works out like that because I've done that with I did another track, and you could tell that it was 2 separate verses pieced together, but I'll figure it out. I got to figure out a way to bind it together. I was just going to take that ending part out. I don't know. That one little ending part fucks it up at the end. Even though it's the ending, it just bothers me. It sounds
That's
fucked
right.
up.
This Internet of Bodies and the W-band. We're all integrated into the system. And they use your body for signal transmission. So right now, most of us are having data put through us.
Okay.
Between you and your Wi-Fi, you and your phone.
Awesome.
And if you get one of those digital wallets, then they put more signals through you.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Wow.
That sounds like
What's up,
fun.
Hurricane? I don't think Hurricane could hear me or something.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now, babe.
All right, cool. If I heard you said something about the ending. You said you wanted to change it or whatnot. I was like, shit.
No,
I say
I've
like put
been
the
trying
effect
to
on it and get
change
rid
it.
of it.
You could tell that I'm adding something in, You could tell I cut it.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
something
how
about
you
like a
do it.
millisecond or something. Like it's like a millisecond. You can hear like a millisecond. Yeah, the shit.
Yeah.
I just how do you
That
like put an
millisecond
effect?
fucked everything up.
Yeah.
Cause I know I look at how you structure your verse, And I see sometimes you'll do 2 lines, and then you'll stop. It'll break off to another bunch of lines. So you put in your verse in like 3 sections. And I'm like, damn, how the fuck do you do that? And it all evens out like you did it all in one shot.
Smooth.
That's what
Smooth,
I
bro.
want
That's
to know.
You're asking him, or?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe he's busy.
What kind of timing do you use?
I have to show everyone what it looks like.
Yeah,
It's like
but like now
bars.
that I got these headphones, you know, I don't gotta take out the dead space. But if the beat is like super loud and bangy, like you know, it'll be a little bit of clips and chips inside of the verse. So like I make sure I get rid of that. You know, I learned
But
that like when I like first started
you know
working in
what
the
I'm saying,
studio.
though, right?
Yeah, y'all know what you're saying.
Yeah, but it works
But
out. The way you do it, it works out perfect. Because it sounds like you did it in one piece. And that's where my problem falls into play at. You could tell that I did it into just the ending part. And all I say is there's a whole hell of a lot going on under this dome. And I fucked up a millisecond. It sounds terrible, so I tried to fix it. I gotta figure out a way to blend it. But I'll figure it out.
if the beat can stretch long enough, you might have to chop a little bit off the end of your first, you know, so like you can probably be able to drag it over just an inch, or like you know, or just like throw an effect on it, like throw like a loud ass explosion or a gunshot in the middle of that little small little part that you can hear. But real shit, but real shit, don't put out nothing if you know you're not confident or finished. Like fuck the bullshit. I'm not putting down shit if I don't have no confidence in it. Like fuck it. I don't want to hear no feedback unless I have a full finished product. Like
No, I had
shit.
confidence
But
in it until that ending part comes in. That's when it pisses me off. That one little millisecond.
But you gotta ask yourself
It's
the question:
fine.
is the ending needed? Is
No,
it
I
needed?
was gonna take it off. I was gonna take it off.
Yeah.
But if it's your
I
message
think
and
I
you need to
might.
get it out, I say keep it. You know, if it's a message that you need people to hear, I say keep it. But like if you feel that you need to take it out, you know, and you said all you need to say, yeah, then take it out. And then probably
I
throw
really
like
said
a
that
quick.
as a closing because it goes with the. I'm just saying there's a whole hell of a lot going on under this dome, meaning the dome we live under. But yeah, it was just a
Yep.
closing to close out my verse. Is it
Yep.
needed? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't
Because
know.
you said a mouthful. Pause.
I think I went in on that verse.
Yeah, you did. I agree. Message every bar. But the question is, like, do you feel that, you know, like, should I keep this last line? I think I said enough. Or fuck it, I'm gonna keep it. They need to hear this shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know.
No, I asked you, Hurricane, because you be straight up. You won't cut corners. You'll be like, nah, that shit ain't good. Other people don't want to tell me the truth. I want someone that's going to be straight up, like, nah, that's just whack. I know Hurricane would be like, nah, that's just terrible, bro. Don't do it.
It's
Or,
like
yeah, that's just fire.
like I'm so moved by the message. I don't really care about like the delivery as much, you know, but like I can hear the delivery, I can hear the shit, man. But like what's moving me is the message. So like sometimes if the message is great, it'll overshadow the fucking beat. It'll overshadow, you know, like if the person is offbeat,
Yo,
like that message is clear, you know, and it needs to
dude,
be heard.
I found the beat that I used for Fuck the Government is by I forgot his name, but I put his name on the thing to give him credit for the beat. This guy's beat are fucking insane, man. I'm moved by his beats. His beats are fucking insane, man. You got to hear some of his beats. I'm gonna send you the link somehow. This guy is all free beats too. It says free on all of them. I personally think this guy deserves to make money off this. He is very good at what he does. Now I don't know if he does it by computer. Now they have these new programs where you could have the computer make you a beat. But I think he does it by hand with the equipment and stuff. Because he has that thing, he's like, after cook. But yeah, his beats are insane, man. He's very good. So is DJ Graves, too. His beats are insane, too.
I love him. Oh my god. He's one of my favorites. Sorry.
DJ Graves. I don't know where he's been. He hasn't come through.
I love DJ Graves.
Want to share screen there?
DJ Graves and Phenom Productions. His shit's fire too, man.
Well, and
Phenom
shouts out to
Road
homeboy
Productions.
Jordan. Jordan made some of the beats of the motherfucking laid back, jazzy type of smooth beats. Jordan made them. Yeah, but I got them some motherfucking beats with I think I did maybe like 5 or 6 songs off of DJ Graves beat. I know the God of Storms, DJ Graves,
fire.
Lyrical Madness, DJ Graves, Crack the Coves, DJ Graves beat, and I think like 2 more. But yeah, Graves killed it.
Yo, this beat I got from DJ Graves, I thought of you, Hurricane. This one right here, hold up. I haven't wrote nothing to it, but this is more of like somebody with your caliber to spit fast. And do I still have it on here? One of my favorite beats by DJ Graves. Let's see. Yeah, this beat. Wait, here it is. I think this is it right here. This is the one.
Y'all got that 3 6 Mafia vibe to it.
This is hard, bro. That shit gets me amped up. Yeah, that beat is serious. It makes me want to sniff a mountain of coke, drink a fucking bottle of Crown Royal, and smack somebody with a bat. No, I'm joking.
Wow.
You know, what's his name?
I felt kind of hyped too. And it was like, shit, I know you probably said I was going to spit fast on it. I was like, nah, I'm going to just go straight fucking savage. No speed. Just go.
Them 3 6 Mafia people did. I didn't realize how much drugs they did, man, until I seen their interview.
That'd be good hunting music. And if you're stalking your prey and stuff, that's good music.
What's homeboy's name? Crunchy Black?
Yo, Country Black.
Crunchy Black, yo. When I've seen his name, I'm like, yo, what a name, yo. What a name. Crunchy Black.
Crunchy Black.
And it was what was the other one's name? It was Crunchy Black. He's nice with rhyming. Damn, who's the other one?
Pustanika, Lord Infamous, Gangsta Boo, DJ Paul, Juicy J, Project Pat. Project Pat, Lord Infamous is my favorite.
Lord Infamous passed away. He's the one that used to do mad drugs. Ecstasy, coke, fucking smoking dust. They all
Lord
did,
Infamous my favorite cat.
Damn.
But Gangster Boo came in after, though, right? Didn't she come in a while later, Gangster Boo?
Oh, no, Gangsta Boo is the original member. Lil Cat was the next female they brought in. I forgot about her name. I can't forget about her. Like, they did an album together called, I think, something called Witches. Gangsta Boo and Lil Cat. But
people say Remy Ma played the role of Gangster Boo, man. I seen something on it. I was like, I don't know.
I ain't know nothing about a movie or a documentary, but I do know they always on drugs. I saw the home videos, some of the documentaries. I ain't see them all.
Me too. I seen the old school interview with Lord Infamous. Yo, this cat was saying he had to go to hospital mad times for overdosing. He said when he
OD like a
died, he seen the
motherfucker.
devil. He said when he died, he overdosed, that he was in hell. That's what he said in his
Shit.
interview. Yeah.
God damn.
Yup. Yeah, them
He
NDEs,
said,
I motherfucking covered them shit, but that's a whole nother topic I gotta do again, because I covered that like my
when I
last
died, I'm
HHN.
grateful, bro. I didn't see no hell, man. The 2 times I was out of here. Woo! Thank God.
Yeah.
If I went to
Right.
hell,
Clearly.
I'm hunting down the devil.
Yeah,
Devil's
Take a
inside
shit
you.
on his crown.
because what I found out, like, like according to the study and a little bit of research, I need to do more into it. It's like when they see these angels and demons, it's like based on like what they believe internally. Because people
Mm,
that's on the spiritual level, like when they have an NDE, like they say they see the universe, entities, and
True,
you have a
yep.
good, you have a good trip. They have a good fucking trip. They come back
Yep.
with like a whole new way of thinking and thought. Like, "Man,
Yeah,
I've seen
you don't see
everything."
nothing.
that's how I felt when I did shrooms.
I love
Yup.
shrooms.
The second time I was out of here was the best feeling I ever had. And
The
and I didn't
second
have no
time.
misery, no depression, nothing until I opened my eyes and came back here. I felt all the misery and weight come back on me. I said, yo, we die, we truly shed that garbage.
Hmm.
When
Absolutely.
I
Yup.
opened my eyes, I was disappointed. I said, no, no,
Why am I back here?
Yeah.
Like, no.
I'm here again.
Right.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Yeah, I got something
That's
to
how we
share.
all feel.
If you want to share screen there, just to edify people. This is just a quick little read here. So a body area network, also referred to as a wireless body area network, W-band, a body sensor network, or a medical body area network sensor is a wireless network of wearable computing devices. W-band devices may be embedded inside the body as implants or pills, may be surface mounted on the body in a fixed position, or may be accompanied by devices which humans can carry in different positions, such as clothing pockets, by hand, or various bags. Devices, and they're also nanotech that they spray from the skies. Um, Devices are becoming smaller, especially in the body area networks. These networks include multiple small body area body sensor units and single central units. Despite this trend, decimeter, tab, and pad size smart devices still play an important role. They act as data hubs or gateways, provide a user interface for viewing and managing body area network applications on the spot. The development of W-band technology started around 95, around the area of using wireless personal area networks, technology to implement communication on, near, and around the human body. About 6 years later, the term band came to refer to the systems where communication is entirely within, on, and in the immediate proximity of the human body. So they switched from external to internal. They did that for cybersecurity. So all of the
Oh.
signals go through us for cybersecurity, and they transmit on small hop. They don't transmit signals over long distances much anymore. They're all done through wireless networks, like your phones, and the people around you. Their Wi-Fi, all that is all communicating with you on a constant basis through your body. So there is no way to get rid of your phone and be out of the system, because they're actually using your body as the system.
Oh, wow. That's fucking crazy. I don't like that.
And here are some of the systems that are monitoring you at the moment. There's about 7 of those, including
Including what? I'm sorry.
nanotechnology.
I didn't know that
Oh,
exists.
Nana.
That reminds me of like the microwave, and then they got
Yeah.
you know how they got the different wavelengths, like
Yeah.
microwave and so on and so forth.
Nano
You got
nanotech.
pan. Of course there's pan. Of course.
Yeah.
Pan, can, man, ran, wan, slam, gram. Oh, my bad.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, and nanosensors, those are basically almost anything. They can use air molecules, oxygen molecules as sensors. So anything inside your body, your blood and all that, that's all used for sensing. And you have nodes, natural nodes on the human body uh, that sync up to the system. So, yeah, there is no out of the system.
Awesome.
Listen to this shit. I fucking got one of these credit cards. It's called Atlas. So I just got it just to, you know, get a small amount. And it says you can build your credit. Even I really don't care about none of that, right? I could never get a credit card in my life, which my grandfather always told me, if you want to do something, save for it and buy it. Fuck a credit card. And if you look at the rates on these credit cards, it's insane, man. But since I got this, there's no like there's no percentage like 30% and all this crazy shit. Now that I got that and I pay it every month, just a little amount, they're sending me all types of different credit cards in the mail. Oh, you can get this one and that one. Man, these people are nuts, man.
Yeah, you have to pay it out. You're supposed to pay it off at the end of the month completely. That way you don't get interest. You still get
That's what I do,
fees,
but it's not a lot.
yeah. It's good for renting stuff too. If you ever have to like rent a truck or anything like that, it's better to have a credit card. Otherwise, you have to put down like a deposit of
Or a bank
close
card
to
too.
$1,000.
Bank card considered a credit
I just have a
card.
bank card. Yeah, I don't have a credit card. I just bank card.
Yeah, a lot of places will want a credit card or a deposit, so you'd have to deposit money or.
Yeah.
I haven't run into that problem yet, thank God. I only have a bank card. I don't need a credit card.
Mostly for
I
renting.
don't want any.
It's
I don't
mostly,
want any.
you know, it's mostly for renting stuff. If you rent a car or something.
Right.
Peace to Pineal Power. Yeah, this guy's YouTube channel is awesome. Oh shit, where is everybody? Hold on. You gotta work today, Hurricane?
Nope, I'm off until the Tigers come back. You know, like, or my boss called me for something else when it comes to either an event at Ford Field, something probably at the Fillmore or the Masonic Temple. You know, but like today, and I'm
shit.
off.
Masonic
Yeah, I always
Temple. Where
knew
are you?
Hurricane was a Mason. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Where are you?
I'm in Detroit. Yeah, I'm tripping about that Masonic Temple too. It's like, man, that motherfucker is a goddamn castle. That motherfucker is a
Really?
castle.
Learn some knowledge, man. Try to get some books out of there.
Hell no.
Right? Exactly. I would be snapping.
Yo, Detroit is Satan
They
City.
turned that bitch into like a you know, they turned it to like a concert spot, and there's other spots for other shit, other spots for parties. You can book reservations. It's like they turned that bitch out.
Wasn't Ford in Detroit, right? Or was it Ford or
Yeah,
GMC?
yeah, oh yeah, Ford, GM, and Chrysler. Yeah, we the home of the big three.
They were Satan worshipers, those people, and they produced a lot of tanks and weapons for the war too.
I believe that because they
And
making
they
parts.
fed Detroit. When those factories were booming, Detroit was booming. And that just like here where I live, and Stanley Works was booming, the city was booming. Once all these factories closed and shit on the American people, we're fucked. They destabilized our country. You got to read the book, The Committee of 300. It explains it all, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That was a good book, Committee of 300.
I
read
about,
most of it on
I haven't
here.
read the book, but I know about the Committee of 300. Yeah.
I read most of it on here. It gets interesting until you're about page 100 and you start to realize they just don't shut up about drugs. Like how the government allows the drugs to come in and then they'll
Government
make it
needs
look
the
like
drug.
They'll make it look like they're putting a stop
So they
to it by
control it
catching
if
a
they don't
little
make
bit.
it. Yeah.
It's a joke.
Drugs are man-made. I'm sorry. A plant is not a drug. I don't care who you are.
Right.
A plant is
That's
not a
right.
fucking drug. They
That's
made
right.
drugs so they can put those plants in the
Depending
category
how
of
it's
drugs.
grown.
Right,
Depending
but
how it's grown.
Yeah,
if you add chemicals to it, then it's a drug. If it just fucking grows in the ground and you pick it and you dry it out, no, I don't think it's a drug. Sorry. That's
what
just
about
me.
opium?
Nope, I don't think it's a drug. I think it's a tool.
That's how the English queens and kings made their money. Was the opium trade.
Yep. They
Yeah,
used to
they
sell it to
fucked China's
China.
community up. I remember
Oh
the
yeah.
Silk Trade. The motherfucking Silk Road with
Yeah.
the opium, gambling. They was
Yeah.
kidnapping motherfuckers and putting them in prostitution. Man, woo.
Mm-hmm.
Wong Fei Hong was fucking them niggas up in their hood. Like, you get the
Yeah,
fuck
that
out my
was
hood with this shit. The first
dirty
hero of
warfare.
China. Way before
Dirty
Bruce
warfare.
Lee. Way before he
That
hit
is what
man.
we should
We
have did
had
in
Wong Fei Hong.
America.
We got songs of this guy.
Yeah.
You heard? We should have did that in America. When all the drugs are being dumped into the so-called ghettos, people should have burnt that shit and not sold it. But people are so greedy for money they'll destroy their own community, y'all. I think about it. We
One
should have
person
never.
did try. They tried to shoot Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
I wish you would have aimed for the head.
Right? If
You
that
tried
was
to get
even
him.
real. Look at all the
Right.
stage shootings they do now.
Exactly.
I
Because he
wonder,
lived that
man.
shit. Oh,
Trump
hey yo,
alleged
here's another
did
connection.
3.
Ronald Reagan is a celebrity just like Trump, and they both get shot and live to tell the tale. His man.
Mm.
Bullshit.
In the
Ronald
same
Reagan mentioned
place.
some shit about aliens. About
In the same
aliens.
place. Didn't Trump, the last so-called assassination attempt was the same place Reagan allegedly got, if I'm not mistaken. I could be bugging on that. I think
It could
so.
be,
I'm gonna look it up.
but there's too many comparisons on both of those motherfuckers anyway. So shit, I'll throw that in there too. Fucking throw it in the pile with it. They both celebrities. They both bought drugs into our fucking hoods. And they both motherfuckers started these fucking wars and they both was talking about aliens. Yep.
Yeah.
Too many comparisons. Too many comparisons. And they both got shot. Allegedly. If that shit was even real. How a fucking nigga ear grow back? Come on, now you gotta be a reptilian.
Well, that
Or
was
he got
Right.
shot with one of them Mike Tyson magic bullets or some shit.
that was just a ceremony. That was a ceremony they did. So being shot in the ear, there's a biblical story about being shot in the ear. So they're recreating.
So listen. Sorry, Max. Go ahead, finish what you're saying. Then I'm gonna read this.
They're just recreating their stories, right, in real life.
Right,
It's
they
all-
need to be
I got
original.
It's fucking act.
Listen to this, Hurricane. It says right here, Trump rushed from the same hotel where Reagan's assassination attempt unfolded. This is President Trump and First Lady Boy Melania Trump were rushed out of the Washington Hilton Ballroom Saturday night at the start of the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Trump was swiftly whisked away, blah, 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 because he's a fucking liar. Let's see, more than 40 years ago, the Washington Hilton was the site of the attempted assassination of President Ronald Reagan on March 30th, 1981. A striking historical parallel as Trump was rushed from the same hotel Saturday night. Interesting. 81, 2026.
That's interesting. Because what's else interesting, because like the crack epidemic didn't pop up until 83, like 84, 85. He got popped in 81. They tried to get that before the drugs even came through. But
that's when I was born.
I think George Bush Sr. was already CIA then, so like the drugs was probably already here. It just didn't become the scamdemic until they put that shit out on the motherfucking news. So yeah. But this some bullshit.
Absolutely.
Too many comparisons with these guys. Too many. And that shit was staged. How the fuck you gonna let the motherfucker run in a White House Correspondents' Dinner with a weapon? Just motherfucker running
You
past people.
wouldn't. They wouldn't. Exactly. There's no fucking way. How?
Right. We can't breathe when the president comes down to our city. Everything is shut
Right?
down. We can't take a breath or breathe the wrong way without getting arrested. Ain't no way to put it.
No. Ain't no way people are. No. It's ridiculous. It is. It's just gonna get more and more ridiculous until all the stupid people start to actually see it.
Yup.
Like if
They're
that's
like,
really
I
what's
know I'm
happening.
stupid, but that shit that I just saw is stupider than me. I'm done.
Well, see, you already know it, so you're not that stupid. But yeah, they're just gonna keep
Right.
getting worse and worse and worse until everybody finally can fucking wake up. So stupid. I'll shut up. Did I fall out again?
Nope.
No. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I agree with Charles. I'd like to go back to like 3G. That was sufficient. You don't need any higher, but they get better. They get better at monitoring with 6G.
Focus on that 10G that's about to come out in the year 2030.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna fucking hurt.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, by that time I'm gonna start the revolution.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope we can stave this off. I think they're running 7G in China already.
Oh yeah. China was always ahead of the game. They always ahead of the game. They got pregnant robots now. It's over.
Yeah, they don't mind. They
Fucking
don't mind testing on
T-800 soldiers walking with the
Damn.
police and shit, roaming the streets. It's
I
over.
was fucking muted talking. That's weird. I said we need a revolution ASAP.
Yeah.
You know Tesla has over 500,000 robots they're ready to unleash. We're fucked, man.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna whoop China robots ass. Them motherfuckers can motherfucking jump 2 feet and they know motherfucking drunken master kung fu. It's over. And
Right?
they call
That's the
themselves
Matrix.
T-800s.
You should
Uh-oh, it's about to rain.
What they gonna
Ask
do
the
is
sun to
this.
send out a solar flare so we can have, a Carrington event. Everybody start solar.
Elon Musk need to quit. Because
wish
if
the
the military
revolution would
industrial
happen.
complex be like, yo, dog, you're doing too much, you making robots, that shit gotta be with us because like they gonna motherfucker look at him as a threat against the whole fucking world. They're gonna try to make Elon Musk a supervillain. He's already a supervillain.
Nah.
But
They got
it's like, but if he got an army, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
look at
It could be like,
Palantir.
it could be less mobile, but like more firepower. Like they, it's be fucking walking bombs.
Look at Palantir, Hurricane. Palantir and Axis Communications got control of the grid of communications. These are private organizations. I was talking about this earlier. How do these private organizations got more power than the government?
Right. That's why
I'm
I say
always
when the
flicking
nuclear
off these
wars end, the
cameras,
corporate
man.
wars began. The corporate wars has begun. But Palantir, the only thing like they gonna have to do is just get hacked. Like once they get hacked, it's over. Once they get in the it's over. They think they got the best system. Once a hacker get into their shit, they done. They done because all of our data is already being leaked. I've been motherfucking keeping up with all the social media platforms. They saying data breach, data breach, data breach, data breach, and they still want us to give the information to them so they can give to third parties and sell it. Like they fuck all that. We need to motherfucking cause a blackout of this bitch. Whole nationwide grid. Hack the evil people When they wake up, all the poor people got over $1 billion in their accounts, the cash apps and PayPals or whatever, while the government is broke and shit. Let them suffer. Let them run around like chickens with their head cut off. You can do it like that. That disrupt the whole goddamn planet. But keep your lookout for China. Keep on the lookout for fucking China. I'm watching them. Those motherfuckers sneaky. Those motherfuckers makes a robot called a T-800. That's a disrespectful snap to our face. We made the movie Terminator called the T-800. It's like, oh, bitch, we can do it better, and it's going to be real. And we're going to fucking kill y'all. Man, fuck China.
Luckily, everything they make is usually cheap, so you could probably break it pretty easily.
Yeah. Cheap that they give to us. They said that. They was like, man, we're not about to make y'all a real sword or a real product. No, that's our motherfucking like shit that's passed down from generation to generation in tradition. We're gonna give y'all the bullshit.
Yeah.
We over here playing with swords that motherfucking break instantly against a real katana. And fuck Wuhan for making a goddamn C virus that they bought over here too. Yeah. I forgot
I like
about
those
that.
videos. China fakes everything. There's a channel that called that China fakes everything. They'll make a fake anything, man.
Yup.
Probably.
Everybody walking through the hood with designer clothes on, thinking they balling like, bitch, that's just China.
Yeah.
Walking around looking fly. I pull all the girls, yeah. Like, yeah. Yo, look at this tag. That shit say China, bro. You got the knockoff. You got the knockoff.
Look at my Jordans, man. I paid $400 for them.
Right. Yup.
Yeah, we don't make shit over here.
Yup. And I want to blame Clinton for that. I want to blame Clinton with that NAFTA shit. Put all our drugs over. I mean, oh damn, pull all our motherfucking jobs overseas. I said drugs.
Yeah, NAFTA sucked here too. Yeah.
Clinton was a piece of shit too. His wife was worse. His the wife.
Yeah, she
whatever
wear the
she
pants
is.
to the family. She wear the
Yeah,
pants
she
because
do.
like a real woman would have left Clinton. She's like, I don't give a fuck. That nigga's getting
right.
The Clinton.
She didn't care what Clinton. She wanted the power. She used him to get to where she was at.
Yeah. And like plus she digging down holes in motherfucking witch covens allegedly. You know, like she a motherfucking
Man,
allegedly though.
she was. I heard she was cutting children's faces off and wearing them.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I ain't
how
heard
true
about
that
that,
is.
man, but I knew she was eating kids. I heard about the eating part.
The
like Scooby. She was eating them like Scooby snacks. That's fucked up.
Making baby Slurpees.
Oh. He's eating baby ribs.
Ew.
These people are bugged out, man.
That's some fucked up shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, people got to know, man. We're being ruled by a fucking satanic pedophilic fucking cannibals.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, they're fucking cannibals. They're pedophiles. And they're fucking demon worshippers.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I can hear.
Voice is garbled.
Hurricane had to go.
Yeah, he just left.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Hurricane. Man, it's fucking warm out.
Yeah, that's one thing Trump did do is he unbanned incandescent bulbs for you guys, which is a good thing.
What is it? I'm sorry.
Incandescent bulbs, they were banned in the U.S. until Trump got into power. He unbanned them.
Oh,
Yeah, there's one good thing
okay.
he did.
One good thing.
Yeah,
Big lip.
yeah. I have to go to the dollar store to get them. We don't have them at the regular like lighting stores and that.
Oh,
You have to go to the freaking dollar store.
damn.
Yeah. But
I didn't know
hopefully, you
anything
guys
about
can
labels. I'm not.
if you have LED lights in your house, get rid of them. They're not good for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I try not to use those. I try to use just the regular bulbs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what incandescent is, right? The regular one. Is that right? Right? Hello?
Right, Indy?
Incandescent is the regular bulbs, right? Not the LED.
Yeah. Just use the regular
Okay,
bulbs.
that's what I figured. Okay.
Incandescent, they call them. They're called incandescent. Look for that on the label. Right?
Incandescent. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I get.
Yeah, I get them from the dollar store, Indy. They're really cheap, but they don't last long. Some of them don't work at all. But yeah, at least it's not an LED. The LEDs mess with your sleep. They can pulse those up to 1,000,000 times a second. So they're great for data transfer, and they interact with your DNA. So yeah.
Awesome. Oh.
Awesome.
I'm sorry, I'm very sarcastic. I apologize.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. I am too, so I get it. But with it, they're hoping to use it for life extension because they want to. What they do then is they cause diseases in all of us, and then they try to cure those fun diseases.
Oh, yay.
It's like a fun
Of
game.
course. They're not going to cure it. They're just going to give you something to cover it up so you still have it, but you have to keep buying something to make it feel better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's for you. That's for you. But if they find a cure, they keep that for themselves.
Mm-hmm. True.
They're trying to do it electronically now, which is going to be real fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That was why Trump wants to take away all liability from wireless networks,
Mm-hmm.
No problem with that because, they don't affect your health, except they can,
Right.
So, you could sit there, they could have figured out, because people are figuring out that these wireless networks cause problems. So, eventually you'll be able to sue your government unless they say that you can't, or the wireless company, right? Because the Internet of Medical Things is a real thing. So, and health monitoring, that's a real thing. So what are they doing with that health monitoring? Because it goes two ways, right? You can just monitor, but you can also input. So what are you inputting?
Mm-hmm. Bullshit. Everything's all fucking bullshit. I'm so sick of the bullshit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is. It's totally bullshit.
I got the pictures of the coin. I took pictures of it because I want to see if people know where this is from. Because
oh, definitely. I think these computers are making us blind.
Oh my god, they are.
Yeah.
I'm going blind because I fucking stare at a computer all day. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it just rained crazy mad here for like an hour.
That's it. Sorry, I'm trying to put my eyelash. Hey, I thought you were going to show us. Are we waiting for a picture?
No, it's up now.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Well, he said he had a coin to show us. I don't know.
Yeah, he's showing us now.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. No, that's a crazy coin. I don't know where it's from. No idea.
Oh, okay. Let me go in there. Oh, that's fine.
1987.
Oh wow, that is weird.
Yeah, some Arabic writing there. I don't know what it says. Got a 5-pointed star in the middle there. A couple of lions, crown. I don't know.
I can't hear Charles.
No, I can't hear him either. He's muted.
Oh, I see.
He'll probably be muted until he takes this down.
Okay.
Yeah, no idea what that is, Charles. None at all.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know if it's in the Middle East, but this guy looks black. And maybe I was thinking South Africa, or maybe the Middle East. Look at the writing, but the writing kind of looks
It's Arabic
Asian.
writing.
Yeah,
It's
I don't know why I
Arabic.
said Asian, but
Yeah.
maybe
Well,
it is
East
somewhere
Asian.
in Africa.
East Asian.
True, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Or West Asian. I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
I wish I could. I'm gonna scan it and see what happens right now. I'm gonna go into my phone. You could Google Lens it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you put some care into your coffee. Don't use any plastic. I don't use plastic in my coffee. No plastic coffee makers.
I can't even drink coffee anymore. I'm way too
Yeah,
anxious.
I just put it through a filter and a stainless steel screen, and that's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess where it's from?
Where?
Morocco.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Morocco. I like Morocco.
Where's Morocco?
Africa, North Africa.
Told you. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it. No.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
I was like, that's a black guy on there. I never seen a black man on money. I'm so used to America. They got white people, statues everywhere, but no Spanish or black people. Just like the Bible. Everyone's white in the fucking thing. It's like, dude, what's going on here? We're being whitewashed.
Yep.
Well, the tribes of Israel were a mixed multitude, so some of them could have been white, some of them could have been black, some of them could have been anything.
Yeah, that's more
Yeah.
that's more reality than the Bible. Like, it starts off with nothing but
they-
so-called white people, and it's
they
like,
weren't like
well,
no
where's
one
everyone else?
They weren't one people, they were a bunch of people.
Like, even Hartford was built. Hartford had the Indians were black. The Shinnecock tribe went up from Long Island into Connecticut. When I got the tribes that were in Connecticut, there were so many tribes, which are probably families, more or less. And man, a lot of them I never even heard of. Now I know they have like the casino tribes, but
Yeah.
something's fishy about that.
There was hundreds and hundreds of tribes. Hundreds
Right.
of, yeah.
And it's fishy to me that only a few get casinos. You know, who are these people, right? Are they even the real Indians? Like, how are they getting the cup? You know? How come? Well,
Probably because they make deals with the government.
how come
Yeah.
some so-called black people claim their lineage because they know that they're Cherokee or so on and so forth, but the rest are told they're from Africa? Like, these are questions I've always had growing up.
Well, I guess maybe their grandparents were indigenous peoples.
Because when I look up black, I tried all lettering or wording. I've put black Indians. I've put just Indians. I've put black indigenous. I've put indigenous. I've tried all different ways. And it's very difficult to find true pictures of darker Indians. It's like somebody's getting rid of them. there's some. Don't get me wrong, but
I
not
don't
as
know.
many as you would think.
I always go right back to where did the Olmec heads come from? Those people that look like
Yeah, they
me.
look like so-called black people for sure.
Yeah, you know. So they probably moved around the continent for a while. They probably started off down there and made their way north.
Remember that video I showed where there was black Chinese people and black Asians?
Yeah,
My mind was
there's
blown,
white
man. They
Asians
were
too.
Asian people with afros.
Yeah, there were the Ainu. They were on Japan before the Asians came.
In Russia. Russia
Yeah.
knows what's up, man. They pay homage.
Yeah.
Then I started learning about black German and all this stuff. I'm like, yo, what's going on here?
Yeah. Oh, looks like Turkey wants to go live.
They try to suppress a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm hearing the original Greeks were so-called black people. Yeah.
Well, there were probably some Roman black people, or Roman citizens that were black because they lived around those areas. You know, people kind of mixed and stuff. You know?
Right. I think what you see now has always been this way, man. They just now. I'm not saying there wasn't racist people that just stuck together and they were like, fuck everyone else. I love my white people, right? You know, and white power type people or black power or whatever. There are people that are racist or me.
Yeah.
I'm not in a race. I don't think I'm better than anyone, and I'm sure not in a race. That's for sure. I move at my own pace. I move at my own pace. I'm not in the race.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But if you cross the line, I will catch a case, shoot off your face.
We're all ginger till proven otherwise.
We're all the shade of wheat. Wheat. What does it say in the Bible about the tares? I always forget about that part.
In my thinking, we're descendants of dragons, so at least half.
Dragon? That would be cool. I want to be a dragon.
Yeah. So.
That would be awesome.
I've been trying to find out how far back the Germanic tribe goes. And what bothers me about the Germanic tribe is the word German didn't come in till recently.
Yeah.
Before they called it Germany, it was never even called that. So how can they sit there and say the Germanic tribe goes back to all these so-called that the German word wasn't even used that far back? So what's going on with that?
Was it Deutschland or something?
Yeah. Douchebag. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I learned that from Boy. Boy was telling me.
Yeah.
But Boy don't come around.
Yeah, they don't even call it Germany in Germany.
No.
They call it Deutschland.
I think Germany, German.
Sorry.
Fucking. It's crazy, these YouTube streets, man. Like, people won't like each other because, well, this guy, he don't agree with my ideology, so, fuck him, man. It blows my mind, man. Like, people don't know how to be a team player, and that's fine. They don't have to be. But
why do you gotta bring other people down with you? Like, I don't get that part.
That's something too that I've
You're
always
miserable.
said.
Go be miserable by yourself.
You could put your energy into something good, man. All the energy used, think negatively. Like, I know I talk about a lot of negative things with life, but that's what's going on in life right now. And
you don't gotta put other people down, though. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm sorry, you just don't.
I think that's because as a system, we were raised to look at negative things first. You know, a lot of people didn't have parents that would instill positive energy. You know, don't think negatively, think positive. Look at things in a like. Even when I was younger and I got locked up, and I talked about Miss L and that lady who I used to be a finger pointer until she sat me down and explained a lot to me, threw some jewels at me, and it really changed my outlook on things. And the same thing with my thoughts. You know, I would sit alone and be like, damn, I'm thinking negative because it's me. You know, I used to tell myself, this was when I was 14, that I need to change my thoughts. And there was a point in time in my life where nobody could bring me down because I always knew there were people out there that are miserable and they'll do anything to bring you down with them.
Yep.
And it's difficult to stay in a positive outlook too. Sometimes people can be so negative, man, and their energy is so dark, man. It'll overtake you sometimes. It puts you in a fucked up mood. I've learned to stay away from people like that. It's literally a psychological war out here, man. It is.
Yeah, it's better to be aware of what's going on instead of not aware. But you know, you can't let it drag you down because you can't fight if you're you know, stuck in anger or depression about it. You can't think or fight properly. So you have to be able to maintain a calm about you, but still be aware of this stuff. Of course, it makes you angry. Of course, it makes you sad. But the only way, you know, to stop it is through awareness. So keep telling people. Unfortunately, things are going on, and you can't just ignore them. Otherwise, they just continue.
And
Yeah.
you know, crazy. Now that I think about when I was locked up on parole as a youth, you know, it's crazy. When I went to prison, when I got older, I ran into two people that were locked up with me as a youth. And I said, man, it was literally setting us up for when we get older. It was crazy. I was walking down the tier. Got the dude's name. It starts with Lorenzo. That was his name. He's
Yeah.
like, yo, Chuck. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I look in the cell and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And he's like, yo, I forgot the little white dude's name that came in. He's like, yo, remember, he's downstairs. And I'm like, damn, man, what the fuck's going on? Is this a reunion? I think about them time to time, all the people I was locked up with. I'd be like, damn, I wonder what happened to them. We were young, man. Between 13 and 16, we were all locked up. And I wonder what happened to them. There's people from Bridgeport, mostly Bridgeport and New Haven. It was only me and Lorenzo were from up this part of Connecticut. Everyone else was from down there near New York. And in the time they locked me up down there, we were at war. People from Hartford and up here were at war with people. I don't even know why, from New Haven and Bridgeport. It was like this big thing where they didn't like people from Hartford. I don't. It just sounds stupid. Like you don't even know. We don't even know each other, but people don't like each other because where they're from. I mean, to me that was stupid. But anyway,
yeah,
that's the way it was, and that's how these probation officers will set you up. If they didn't like you, they'll send you down there purposely, knowing you're gonna have to fight for your life every day, and that's what they did to me.
Jesus. Yeah.
Well, that's mean.
Fuck
Yeah.
it backfired. I learned a lot. You
True.
can put me
That's
in.
true.
I'll survive anywhere.
Learn to learn from your adversaries. That's what you call them. Rather than be scared of them. Like you have to learn things from them.
Yeah, make them into friends.
They actually are your best friends because they teach you how to be strong. That's just my personal.
Right?
Like my sister used to like torture me, and I used to hate it until I realized, okay, she's the one that made me as strong as I am.
Yeah.
Because she tortured me so much.
When I first seen your picture, Dawn, I was looking and I was like, I used to, I had a friend named Allison She had
Yeah.
2 sisters, and you look like one of them. I was looking like, oh shit, but no. But anyway,
No. I do have 2 sisters, but not named Allison.
I always wonder what happened to them. A lot of people, I used to smoke, man. We used to blaze up heavy. Yeah,
Jeez.
she's the
Sounds
first
like me.
person. She had this hydro. I'll never forget. It was in a glass jar, and man, that was the first time I ever smelled something so good, man. Like I used to smoke regular weed all the time in the '90s, but she came with this hydro. Oh man, that shit was so potent too. But man, it was like being in heaven smoking that stuff. It was such a clean high too. I fell in love with it. Like when I tell you, it gave you this clean stone. It wasn't like heavy on your eyes. You know what I mean? It was a clean
Yeah.
high. You know,
That's
not like
nice.
a roach sprayed weed, a dirty ass high.
Right. Right.
Where you just want to lay
I
on the
love the
ground like
smell.
a roach. And when they spray the weed with the roach spray, you just want to die like a roach.
Oh yeah.
You want to lay on your back and kick your legs.
Oh God, I love the smell of weed though. Tasting butter.
Hey, I want to go to the store, but I think we're about to get hammered with the thunderstorm.
Oh yeah, it does look like it's getting dark out there.
Yeah, something's rolling in.
I'll wait it out before I go to the party then.
What party? You're gonna get stupid drunk tonight.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go eat and then go home. I hate parties because there's too much energy there. It's my godson or my
You
nephew's
seem like the
graduation.
type that'll have some drinks and just talk with everyone.
I would normally, but yeah, I'm not. No, I don't. Too many people is too much energy. I'm an empath, so it's
I
hard
used to
for
be a
me.
happy drunk. I used to be a happy drunk. And then my life went to shit and I became an angry drunk. I always wanted to, not always, but if something started, if people disrespect, like if we were out somewhere and someone started problems, I would definitely want to fight.
Oh really? Damn.
I had to stop
No, that's not me.
drinking for my own good.
Yeah, I haven't had whiskey
Yeah.
in probably 20 years now.
I only drink beer. If I drink anything, it's beer. That's it. I don't drink
stopped
hard liquor.
drinking, like I said, for my own good and other people's own good. Like I could just see I was becoming somebody that wasn't me. Drinking.
Right.
Like I
Drinking
said, I used to be a happy drunk, man. I used to be very talkative and amped up. And then after my mother died, I don't know. I became
Oh my God.
depressed and angry.
That's what happened to me. Yeah, my mom died and I went off the deep end. I feel you. It's tough. I just pace myself. I don't drink anything other than beer. But I'm not gonna stay long because I can't take the energy. It's too much.
And I haven't drank in over 15 years. That's wild.
Wow, that's good.
For
Good
you.
for you. That's amazing.
I want to drink. Sometimes I want to drink.
Yeah.
I think about it.
It's okay as long as you can measure yourself, you know?
Yeah,
in check.
I didn't get belligerent drunk all the time.
Yeah.
I just noticed when I would drink alcohol, it would put me in a angry mind state.
Yeah.
Because I was in a depressed mood, and when you drink, it just makes it worse.
Yeah.
But
It does.
There is something to be said for moderation. Like, I don't disagree with alcohol completely. For like a lot of people ask me if alcohol affects remote viewing, and it does. Sometimes it's in a good way, sometimes it's not. You know, it's
True,
kind of
yeah.
It's kind of shifty like that, you know, just like
Mhm.
anything, right? I
Depends
know
on
some,
your mood too to begin with.
yeah,
Like what mood you're going in there with.
yeah.
Absolutely.
But I know some people that can remote view perfectly fine with alcohol. Some people can't, you know.
I used to party. I would go to raves and have fun on the weekends. I would work all week, and then on the weekends we'd go to raves.
Yeah.
So what? I was young and stupid, but you know what? I don't regret it. I had mad fun. It was
They
good
said
time. Good
they
time.
did a study on college students where they had groups that were binge drinking on the weekends and those that weren't. And the ones that drank on the weekends, what happened was they were getting their brains were being cleared out of slow cells. They're fast and slow memory cells in your brain, and if you drink, the slow ones get flushed out. Apparently, so it actually has some benefit to your brain function. Not drinking all the time, but having occasional binge drinking.
They say beer is the worst for your liver. I don't know how true that is, but your
No.
best bet is to take milk thistle. That's what it says. I don't know how true that is either. I'm not a doctor, but yeah, milk thistle. I see commercials for it. I'm gonna look into that plant. Milk thistle. You know, I found oregano oil. It's at Walmart. I got to go look into it. And black seed oil. I found both of them. Well, actually, my neighbor found it. He said, "Look, Chuck, I found it for you." So I gotta go to Walmart and see what this
That's
is
good for
about.
parasites. Good for parasites and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I want it.
Yeah.
It's $20, so I'm gonna invest in it.
Yeah, you can put it on after you like make some food. Just put a few drops on it. It's really strong, so mix it up well. You know.
Why, you get some too?
Oh yeah, I got oregano
I
oil.
think I might have parasites, man, because I have all the symptoms of a puffy gut. Um, it's funny when I see those commercials. I'd be like, "Oh no!" They're naming the symptoms. I'm like, "Oh man, oh man." I think everyone's got parasites who don't cleanse.
Yeah, they
I
say
think
most
they
people do.
heavily bomb our food with parasites. You seen the Doritos? When the dude put them under the microscope, there's thousands of parasites.
Yeah, I don't know if that was real or not. That was gross.
Yeah, listen, dude,
I'd like to try
I
that
seen it.
myself and see if it's true.
Don't eat Pringles. Pringles ain't. They had to take the name chips off of Pringles because they're not even chips. Them shits are made with all chemical.
Yeah, they're so tasty though.
Yeah, well, yeah, tasty till your
They're
liver
freaking
stops
addictive.
working.
Yeah.
Tasty what? Chemicals.
They showed how they were made.
I used to
It's like
love
all these
Doritos too.
chemical powders. Crazy, man. How they
Yeah.
get away with this shit.
I love
I know.
Doritos, but then they seemed to like change the formula, and I didn't like them anymore.
I love Doritos, but they don't love me. I love Airheads, the candies, but they got blue 1, you got red 40, yellow 5, yellow 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 80.
Yummy.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got dyes in my tummy. It's
Yeah,
banned in Europe.
yeah, they use coal tar for yellow. Yeah, it's good
Beet
stuff.
juice.
Beet juice is good, but they don't use that. But they don't use that.
In Europe, they do.
Yeah.
Europe banned all. You know these dyes that they use? They're the
Yep.
same dyes we use on clothes. Industrial dye. What
Yep.
the fuck? Yo, what are these
Well,
people doing to us?
they're
Yo, we need to
petrochemical.
round. We need to round these people up and annihilate them. I'm not even playing. I don't give a fuck if they hear this, record this, ask me if I said it. These people are real criminals, man. They're poisoning
Yeah,
us
they're
like never before.
putting poisons out there and telling us it's food. Like, sorry, that's criminal, dude. You know.
Well, fucking with Trump, he's gonna pardon all his buddies.
Yeah, they all been together. They're all in together on this. Like you said, he didn't want to release the Epstein files because it would hurt my friends.
Strickland's hilarious. They banned them from the UFC fight at the White House. Sean Strickland said, I guess I'm not Jewish enough. He said, that's cool. I don't want to go hang out with the Epstein file anyway.
Right? Good for him.
So, I forgot the guy's name that runs the UFC. He came on and said, if you don't stop talking like that, we're going to strip you of your belt and your contract. See? Freedom of speech is free to a certain extent.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, that ain't right.
That's because all these people kissed the Zionist ass, man. Fuck them. This is America, not fucking Israel. If they want Israel so bad, go back to fucking Israel.
Agree.
YouTube ain't gonna like that.
Well, Israel can't even exist without American money, so.
Why do we keep sticking our nose in a crap where it doesn't belong? That's what I don't get.
So right now, Israel knows they're running out of time because the younger generation doesn't want to pay for Israel.
No, of course they're not. The younger generation is going to control this soon, and this is all going to be done.
I don't know.
So, I don't know. I don't think they're going to put up with it.
Well, that's why they're on a hell-bent rampage to do their Zionist agenda right now, because they're going to run out of funding. Because there are people being elected now who are going on the platform of I'm not a Zionist or I'm not with AIPAC, you know. So
I know. I think the younger kids are not going to give a fuck.
The funding's already about to start drying up. So.
God, Netanyahu is a terrorist.
Yep.
So is Trump.
Yep.
Like, I taught my son not to care. My son doesn't give a shit about this shit.
Yeah.
He does what he's got to do. He doesn't pay attention to it, just like I do. I don't pay attention. I don't care. It's not in my reality. So what the hell do I need to know about it? And most people are going to start doing that. And eventually, if you do that with enough people and you ignore it enough, they're not going to get the attention that they need, and they're going to fade out.
Well, there's attention for their agenda, and then there's attention for their crimes. Are you going to ignore it all, or are you going to point out their crimes as well?
They should pay for their crimes, absolutely.
Yeah. You can't just ignore them and have them go away, though. That doesn't happen. They'll vote themselves in. They'll do whatever they want. You know.
I don't know. I don't know how I just don't think the younger generation cares, to be honest.
No,
they care about what they have to do.
They're not happy with what's going on.
Oh my God, it's a hummingbird. I'm sorry, I just saw a hummingbird.
I said I'll beat a Zionist Jew with a piece of plywood. Shit is all bad. I'll make sure he die good. This is war that's being waged. Something the news won't report on the front page.
They're propagandized too. They're brainwashed. It's not like they started off their lives, you know, probably very young, but you know, as a baby, they would have been able to meld into any culture, right? It's only the propaganda and the training that they get that makes them what they are now. It's not really their fault.
No.
Listen to this rhyme I wrote. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I said, I remember back in the 90s, I used to walk the streets. This was America before the militarization of police, before Bush committed treason to go to war with the Middle East. If you do proper research and X out mainstream news, it wasn't men with box cutters, it was the Zionist Jews. Until the present day, most don't even have a clue. So many people bring up Building 7. If September's the 7th month, was it really 9/11? That morning was a simulation, the military testing for plane hijacking. What a coincidence. To piece together the puzzle, gematria significance. Think with an open mind, shed unwanted ignorance. people get drunk off their ego, acting so belligerent. Two sides to every coin, ambivalent. Never just anyway. But yeah, I was gonna think of using that or not.
That's good.
Yeah, that is really good. It's really good. I like that.
Yeah, I'd use that.
I say I'm blind to the color of law. I thought of that yesterday. I said, damn, why didn't I think of that one earlier? I don't know. I'm thinking of like writing rhymes. Some rhymes, like I was thinking, I said before, I'm gonna write something to all my friends and family who passed away. That'd be a dope track. Or just I speak on like I don't know real life things too much. I kind of want to do something a little different. Maybe I'll put in a few drug dealing songs. I don't know. Even though I don't want to talk about that, but I also don't want to bore people with the same shit, you know?
Mhm.
So I got to think of what other angles. Maybe I'll do some country music. Bang, ding, bang, ding, bang.
Oh, there you go. I like all music, so I'd like it. I like it all. If it's
I don't
music
think I
and it
would
has
do
a good
good.
beat, you know.
No? Give it a
There's
try.
this one. There's this one dude I like, Redemption Man. He's good. He's country, but he's good.
I think I'm gonna work on one of my new freestyles today.
Mhm.
I got this other track that's done. I just got to fix the end part. With Hurricane, he's got to put his verse down. I don't know when that'll be,
Mhm.
but I know when he does do it, it's gonna be fire. But what time is it?
It's almost 3.
Yeah. Oh, 23.
I gotta
So
go
tired.
snooze.
Fucking thing.
All right.
Yeah, I probably should go.
Yeah, I should go get doing some stuff. Thanks
Yeah,
for
me
having me up,
too.
Charles. Good talking to you, Don. Chat.
You too. So nice to talk to you.
Have a good day, guys.
You too, honey. Okay, I don't know what happened, but I can't hear anything. So, thank you for having me, honey. I'm gonna get off and alrighty, talk to you later.
Damn. My bad. Damn, where'd everyone go? Anyway, I was gonna jump off anyway. What's up, Flat Earth Nation? Thanks to Don for coming up and Max. Appreciate you guys. Flat Earth Nation, Vividness, Mr. Infinite. I always mess that name up. Mr. Infinite Finality. Not know. I thought I had Mr. Infinite had a wrench. I could be bugging. There's so many people that came. Marlene. Mr. Super Sidewinder. We got Hurricane. Thanks for coming up too. I forgot Hurricane. Chillster Deluxe. That's it. Won't let me go no further back. What? I think Scott Severini was here. I'm trying to think who else. Oh, man. Damn, won't let me go no further back. That's crazy. It only lets me go 2 hours back. Anyway, peace out to the whole chat, man. I appreciate you all. Have a great morning, evening, or night, and I'm out. I'll see you guys in the morning.